Meal meat? Special delivery! Yours truly, Posty Baby, here as always. Hi, everybody. How is my noises levels? Everything good? It's raining. Yeah, it's raining. Hello, mailmates. Also, hi, Jasper. And hi, Debbie. I saw you both. Hi there, mailmates. Are you excited for the ASMR? Because I'm pretty excited for the ASMR. Mostly because... okay. Wait, too close. Okay. Yes, better, I think. There we go. How are we feeling about the ambience noises? How do we feel about the ambience? The ambience. How's that feeling, mailmates? Is it feeling nice? It's good ambience. You gotta say it the fancy way. Ambience. The ambience. That's how you gotta say it, mailmates. You gotta say it like it's an ambience. Oh, I forgot again. I'm supposed to ping everybody when I go stream, and I always forget that. Why now? Mailmates at everybody. Yes. There we go. Oh, now I look sad and love-struck. I don't know. My bad. Oh, now I look in awe. My bad. Hi, Mr. Shine. Hi there, mailmates. Hi. I hope you're all thriving. Random question, baby. Uh-oh. I'm not good at pop quizzes. They scare me. Pop quizzes scare, baby. What's it? What's the question? I don't know how to answer questions. Why do you love my name, baby? Well, honestly, I love all mailmates' names. Well, except for the anti-mail courier ones, those are evil. But I usually love everybody's names. I think they're terrific and most of the time very unique. Or they reveal something about your character or who you are as a person in a fun way. In many cultures, they consider your name part of like one of the most important things in your life. They have entire rituals to help determine what your name will be. And for other cultures, your name is your entire identity. So if anybody figures out your true name, then that's a big uh-oh. Because it's an easy way to, I don't know, just stuff. I don't know, folklore. But it's like that. So, in truth, I love everybody's names. So long as they're not, you know, anything evil. Anti-mail courier, derogatory, mean. I'm sure everybody can connect the dots. I anticipate and hope that everyone is an adult here, so you know. Oh, really, Debbie? Is that why? I didn't know that. That's a new fun fact. I didn't know. Mr. Shine, I'm never reading out loud your comment ever in my life. Never in my life am I reading out loud a comment. Ever. Never. I've just determined that it would never happen. Oh, meal meats. So, I'm excited today because I really just want to sing in this stream. I just want to sing really bad. So, will you sit with me and can we sing? I would love to sing. I would love to. I would love to do some improv singing. Sorry, specifically for this stream. I would love to. The stage is mine. Yay! As always, mailmates, we do also have some triggers. So, I almost forgot something important. I almost forgot to link the red site. I almost forgot to link the red side so I can read their little chats. I almost forgot that. Hold on, mailmates. I gotta do that. Okay, and then I'll stop playing with my keyboard, I promise. Cause I know mailmates can hear it usually, cause I have loud keyboard notes. Docs, custom browser docs, put that there's, applies. There we go. Please do sing, I can do that. I'll be lurking most of the night since I'm playing some video games. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? I hope so. Please sing me some lullabies to go back to sleep. I can do that. I can also do the mic noms that were requested officially. Although I don't know why my request queue isn't working on my computer. Hold on. Because I see it on OBS, but I have the request page open for mailmates so I can see what you're all requesting. But it's not working. Why? Now it is! Hi everybody, I see you all! Mark is complete, Mark is complete, Mark is complete. Now I can do my mic nom. Nom nom noms. Okay, you ready? Thank you for the bits, oh my gosh! Thank you for the cheer, oh my gosh! Thank you, hi Kale! We're doing some mic noms for good old Mr. Shine. Are you ready? Also, thank you, what the heck? You made me explode with tea. I think that's a bad thing. Is that a bad thing? You tell baby, I don't know. Thank you for letting me indulge in my urges. Cause sometimes everybody gets an urge to bite something in their lives. And most of the time, it's the mic in front of me. Because it just seems so biteable. I can't help it, mailmates. I get urges too sometimes. I'm just a little guy. I get all the urges. Can you sing Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls? Also, you're welcome. Of course I can, mailmate. As always, I don't know if mailmates noticed, but I have a little guy right there that says request for a trigger, mailmate. Cause I'm a little silly. In that, besides singing, and my mic knobs, and my little heartbeat tappies, and whatever I experiment with on a given ASMR stream, I don't know what to do. Most of the time. It's also in the pinned message, yes. Alright, you ready? Let me see if I can get Iris, because I remember Iris. Let me see here. The Goo Goo Dolls. I remember, of course I know Iris. What am I talking about? Okay, there we go. I tried on the queue, but it did not let me. I'm sorry, mailmate. It might be acting funky. I don't know. If mailmates can, I would love to see if it's working. I will say I did adjust some things because this will be mostly, I hope, an ASMR stream for improv and for general triggers, so I can learn what male mates like. And then if you'd like to request a specific song, it would be through the little the queue. Hi! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, wait. Boricua? Boricua? Fellow Borican? Ahí está? Ahí está? Hi! Hi there, meal meat! Hi! I hope you're thriving today. I hope you're thriving today. Thank you for dropping by. No way, I'm so happy. I'm really happy. What the heck? Thank you for dropping by. Cage, you can go ahead and what's it called? Give it back. Give back your money back. You can give back your money back right now. I'm not doing it. I'm not. So give back your money back. I have to sing Goo Goo Dolls though. I gotta sing Goo Goo Dolls. Okay.
And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Well, you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lives. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
That was Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. And that was requested by Kale. So if you like the vibes, I'm just saying, say thank you to Kale. Say thank you, Kale. Also, I heard the trigger thingy for a follow. Thank you for the follow, meal meat. Thank you. I feel like I should do something special for whenever a meal meat comes in, like a little special something, a postie delivery right to their door kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. But saw you on the Twitter. You said I'll be popping in for anybody I saw we're representing. Oh yeah, you know it. You know what's really funny? I have a couple of Selena songs, and I have like other songs in the request thingy. So I've done like una vez en diciembre. I used to know donde, but I kind of forgot that one. I don't know where donde. Ha 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 ha. That was a really choppy. That was choppy, but it would still landed. Loki was just lurking. The voice switch was... Oh, thank you! Hi, Kenjiro. I hope you're thriving today. I hope all my mealmates are thriving. 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 Also, hi, Ellie. Hi there, mealmate. Wait, Jasper, how do I do that as a trigger? Are you questing for mother voice in that? I didn't see Male... Oh, Male Fantasy by Billy and the Songcast, so if possible. You know what? I don't know if I know that one. Like, I know it, but I don't know if I know it enough to sing it. You know what I mean? I know, what's it called? The I used to float. And also, our other songs. Oh my gosh, why am I blanking on Billy right now? I know Billy, what the heck? What just happened to me? I was just thinking of another song before that one. And it was like the really awesome one. What the heck? I mean, they're all awesome, but where'd it go in my brain? It just disappeared on me. Yes. If you need any meal delivery to cross the cosmos, count me in. Oh yeah, you know it, meal mate. Let's cross the cosmos together. That's what I believe in. Just however you want to read it, in ASMR style. Oh, I can do it a whispery style, then a special whispery, ASMR exclusive posty style. Hellos. Yeah, when you started singing, I instantly followed. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate it. I just like to sing a lot, honestly. I love doing these ASMR lullabies on Thursdays. I've been doing them since last year. When one day I just had the random idea for it. Although technically speaking, I had a lot of pen pals who were like, hey, you should be doing ASMR. Hey, how come you're not doing ASMR? What are you doing with your life? Go do ASMR. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, you should do ASMR and then you should do like karaoke streams too. So then I was like, what if I combine them? And then that's why I'm here. I love singing as well, but I find myself sounding like nails on a chalkboard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mealmate. Honestly, singing is, in my opinion, it's learning how to control another muscle in your body. Some people are more attuned to their muscles in their body, so like some people are better at pitching when it comes to baseball or running, for example. Your voice is just a muscle. That's all it is, ultimately. And it's a muscle that you flex every time you use it. So, if that's the case, you just have to train your muscle just like you have to train any other muscle. You know what I mean? So, and that's what I believe with singing. So if you truly want to pursue singing and make it something that you can really lean into and love, I say treat it like the muscle it is. Don't overexert it. And know that it's not just your vocal cords that are the muscles operating. It's also your lungs. It's your diaphragm. It's your muscles in your nose. As weird as that sounds. But it is. It's your entire throat. It's the whole area. So, that's why you must treat it well. Yes. There we go. At least that's my own personal opinion of my own singing. Yeah, everyone's at their own levels in different spaces and paces. And that's okay. It just means that we're all unique in our own ways. And we all have our own learning curves. For me, my biggest learning curve is learning how to draw. So I work hard every day so I can learn how to draw. I like it. Let's see here. Now, oh, also, hi, Carl. I see you there, mealmate. Hi. Oh, and hi, Beaver. We're about to do Jasper's trigger. We're going to read it out loud. Wait. Jasper, what is this? This is an Elden Ring thing. I can do it, but what is this? Okay. Oh, and Kill, you also... Okay. So I see kisses, and then the trigger word, because Kill did the kisses request first. And Kid, I reject your offer. I reject you. You get my singing, nothing else. It's okay, Mealmates. Cage is my mod. I can be mean. I think Cage likes it. Ah! Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Now for kisses. Mwah. 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 There you go. Kisses for Kale. Kisses for Kale. You know, I know somebody who likes to fry kale and then eat it. Whenever I see your name, I think about that. Is that weird to say? I don't know if it's weird to say. It's just what comes up in my brain. I can't help it. Things just come up in my brain all the time. I dozed off. What did you need, baby? A life. Preferably 5. So I can have human sacrifices. For no reason at all. Just personal preference on what I have in my stash, you know what I mean? Just personal. Nothing too serious. Okay, now on to the trigger word. Okay. Wait, how do I say this without it sounding weird, actually? Because it starts with oh yes. I can't, how do I do that and not? How do I do that ASMR in a non-sus way? I'm just gonna go for it. I guess. I gotta lock in, Mealmates, lock in. Oh,
yes. Tarnished. Are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring. Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
how was that? Was that ASMR-y? Was that the most ASMR to ASMR in the history of ASMR? Oh, hi, that one guy. I know that one guy. Hi there. You're that one guy. Hi there, Mealmate. How are you? Are you thriving today? Do you also have 5 human sacrifices for me? What do you mean you... Why did you clip that? Why? Oh, now it's for the history books, I guess. 1 guide. 1 guide, 2 guides, 3, 5 guides. That's a burger joint. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just painting Warhammer minis. You know what? That sounds terrific. And if you're not in the Discord, you should join and then show it in the art room. And then I can go, wow, that's so cool. And then we thrive. I'm just saying. Mealmeat? Mealmeat! Hi there, Mealmeat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you as always. Yes. Okay, but why did I hear my name? Or did I dream baby saying my name? Cage. 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 Like that. For real, I'd love to see some of your painted minis. Right? I feel like that would be really cool to see. I feel like that would be really, really cool to see, in all honesty. Mealmeat! Hi there, Mealmeat. Are you thriving? What? We hit our... What? Well, hello there, mate. Hi there, Mango. Did you know I love mangoes and ate your kin every week for weeks on end when I was in film school? I know it's a wonderful first impression, but you just to say this, I love mangoes. So I'm just saying, I think this is meant to be. I drew my friend as a mango one time. My friend likes being a mango, I think. I like mangoes. I just saw a number go from 1.1 to 2K. Right? Ah! Okay, I'm calm. Thank you for the 1,200 followers. Oh my god. Did you know this time last year I had 0 followers? Oh my god, that's crazy to think about. No, mailmates, I was going down a history lesson with the baby, and just because I was feeling down about my art earlier, so I was going down like all my old art just to see how much I improved, right? Because sometimes when you're feeling down about yourself, you have to see where you started to see how far you came, right? But in doing so, oh my gosh, I found like beta designs of my VTuber, of me, of yours truly, of like what I wanted to look like and how I wanted to be and all this stuff. And honestly, it was crazy. Because one of the drawings was back before I even had anything. Like anything. I only had a concept. That I love tea and I love stories, so I had to be a mail lady. And now I'm like, what? Because I only drew that concept? I drew it on the 19th of last year. I didn't even draw it here. I was just barely having the idea. Right at this time last year, on this date last year, I barely had the idea. And now I have 1,200 followers. You're telling me I have 1,200 followers after... Sorry, this is ASMR. Sorry. I went on a tangent and my voice got more and more loud. I know, I'm sorry, this is ASMR. Don't eat you, but I want to eat you. You're a mango. I'm obligated to eat mangoes. I like mangoes. I can just go like... Just like that. I can just eat you a little. It's fine. It's only a nibble. It's not a lot. Jesus, what do you think this is? It's just a little nibble. It's fine. Also, hi, Sir Mango. Look, this is almost a mango. It's a mangolo, so it's a different mango. Mango? And now I'm getting confused. My brain hurts. Too many mangoes. Too many. Also, hi, Reload. Hi there, mealmate. I hope you're thriving today. I hope you're having a terrific day. There we go. How are you doing? Oh, I'm thriving. Wait, didn't I just say that? I'm sorry. My brain is being a little goofy right now. I think I'm getting all over the place again. I don't know how that happens. It just happens to me sometimes. Oh, I don't know where I can post my minis. That's okay, mailmate. Feel free to post it in the art channel. There's a little art channel once you've unlocked the server. And you can post it there. I would be happy to see it. Oh, I'm not. I'm hanging on by threads of wisp of air. You know what? I'll give you more air. Ready? You like my air? Was it good air? Did it make you feel terrific inside? Did you like my air? I thought I did a good job with the air. How's that air? Is that even better air? Would you want to hear more whistle airs? How's that, mealmates? Did you like it? Did you like the vibes? I hope it was terrific. Dappa dappa. Let's see here. I think what I'll start doing also is maybe do my ASMR lullaby singing for improvs again. I think that's what I'll do. I think that'd be pretty terrific. Oh my gosh, why did I stutter that so bad? I stuttered that so bad. Why? Why? Dappa dappa dappa. Dappa dappa dappa. Okay, let's see here. Where do I want to start? No, that's not where I want to start. Hi, Kenzie. We're doing some improv lullabies. And also, it's okay that you're late. I don't mind. Did you at least get some sleep? I hope so. You don't get lots of sleep, mealmate. You should take care of yourself more, okay? Don't make baby worry. And if you're struggling for EPs, then know that I'm always here for you no matter what. I'm always here to help you go EPs. Just listen to me sing. I'm sure it'll work eventually. Not yet tonight, oops. Kenzie, I ought to give you a whacking. Whack, whack, thwack. That's what I gotta do. Are you working early again tomorrow? Yeah, are you? I hope not. I hope you get good EPs. Kenzie! Ah! Sorry, this is ASMR. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am working tomorrow, or well in 2 hours. Kenzie, can you do me a favor, darling? Can you go to bed right now? Can you go to EP's right now? Can you use my voice to go EP's right now? Pretty please. I'm asking nicely. Don't make me ask not nicely. That's not nice. That's anti-milk courier. Get a good 2-hour nap. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, mailmates. You gotta get a good 2-hour nap, bees. Or else what you do, you suffer. Oh, I honestly don't much. I'm not sure why. No, Milmy, you gotta take care of yourself. Also, what songs did I miss? I was on the phone with my bestie from high school. She just gave birth to her baby. Aww. I hope everything went well, and congratulations to your friend. That's awesome. I hope it was all smooth sailings. I really do. Also, BB does deliver many things, but I don't know if I could ever deliver a baby. I'm sorry. I'm not a stork, man. I don't have a contract with the storks. I'm sorry. Oh, she is celebrating! Hooray! I'm glad. It sounds like it was terrific. I got shouted at by the boss today. No! I'm sorry to hear that, mailmate. Were you being anti-mail courier? Is that why? Were you the most anti-mail courier to anti-mail courier in the whole wide world of anti-mail couriers? If not, then we ride at dawn. You know, dawn in like 2 hours. Can't see. Oh my god. You can't see it, but I did just genuinely facepalm. I did just kind of facepalm that. Oh my gosh. I smashed a glass because I fell over again. It sounds like to me, Kenzie, that in all honesty, if you're falling over all the time, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. But in all seriousness, I would also check your ears for general balance issues. That's something that I would legitimately check just to make sure you're okay. Wait, so what's the difference between ASMR trigger word and custom trigger? Oh, because an ASMR trigger word is for me to say, but then custom triggers can be something like little tappies. Or it can be other things. But sometimes mailmates like it when I do my little tappies. Tap 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 tappies. And tappies. 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 Sorry. Sometimes I get locked in on doing something, then I'm like, poof, and I can't stop doing it. It's terrible. Up. Probably too busy staring at her crush instead of watching where you're going to. Oh, don't you know it? Listen, listen, listen. If there was a being created to be admired and appreciated, why not admire and appreciate it? I'm just saying. A work of art is meant to be a work of art. What do you do with a work of art? You appreciate it. Duh. Kenzie thinking too hard about this weekend with the crush. Oh, that's true! Sorry, I got excited. I love freaking, oh my gosh, I love so mail me to do not read the description of my channel. Hi. Anyway, for those mail me who don't know, I love tea, but not like just literal tea, cause I love that, but also like figurative tea. Like, let us talk about all the juicy details kind of tea. Like, let's girl talk. Let's be real, okay? That's the kind of tea that I love too. And I cannot help but get a hit of it anytime it's near me. Anytime I'm like, I smell it. The hormones. I smell it. And then I need to hear about everything. And then I become like the best wing woman ever to wing woman. It is amazing. It is like my favorite. I love doing it. I found this in the mail. Greetings, Brick. Yeah, you built this page brick by brick. And I was the one who delivered it to you. You're welcome. So maybe, I have a week off after tomorrow as well as I'm off. You're going to a wedding too? What the heck? Kenzie, do you need a +1 so I can eat the cake? Listen, we can forget about everything else with the wedding. I'm sorry, I just want to know about the cake, man. The cake. That's like the important part, right? Right, Naomi, that's the important part. A wedding. You know, when I saw the Bad Bunny halftime, I was watching it live with a bunch of pen pals, and I kid you not, when the wedding appeared on the video, there's the thing, I want that cake. And then anytime it appeared on screen, I kept screaming that I wanted the cake so bad. And then when they cut the cake, I was like, I need that cake so bad. I need it so bad in my life right now. I need it with Tani and tea, and I need it right now. And everyone thought I was crazy, but I needed it so bad. I did. I really, really did. So, I need cake sometimes. There we go. Thank you for all the love. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to the chat. I got into a tangent again. I do that sometimes. I get so passionate that I forget to read. Failure to appreciate good works of art the gods have created sacrilege to the highest order. That's what I'm saying. You gotta appreciate a good work of art. What are you? An art critic? No, you're an art enthusiast. You gotta appreciate it. Maybe I'll ask him out tomorrow. I don't know. I'm rooting for you, Kenzie. I'm rooting for you too. Baby, give me some pickup lines I can say to him. Oh no. The way that I read that out loud, and then I felt like a rock hit my gut. like that was just such a feeling that I just had. The way that I was like, oh, I'm reading this. Whoa. I'll get back to you on that, because apparently I'm decent at that stuff, but apparently I'm very daft. So I'll get back to you on that. Let my brain brew something good. Maybe sniffing hormones. Oh yeah, you know it. Although they don't smell good, so I don't recommend it. Baby Sweet Tooth is unmatched. I know, right? It's terrible. Also, thank you for the like. And I think I saw Mochi. Yeah, I did see Mochi. Hi there, Milmy. Hi. How you doing? Are you thriving today? Baby wants a chaperone so she can check out the cake and experience the tea firsthand. That's exactly what it is, actually. Like, unironically, out of everyone that I've known, my sweet tooth is really bad. I get scolded by pen pals like all the time about like eat real food. Well, I'm sorry if you think M&Ms aren't real food. There's real food in my heart. It's M&Ms. It's a whole man. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Hey, Cage, that anti-nail courier. Why you do that? Baby is a sugar vampire. You know it. You know it. You know it. I'm so happy right now. Oh, why are you happy, meal meat? You gotta share the happiness with everybody. The positivity, when it spreads, it produces and brews more positivity. So you gotta keep brewing it, man. There we go. I need that cake. That's what I'm saying. I need cake. I love cake. I love cake. I love cake. I love brownies too, by the way. Up. I'm very daft, oh Vivi. We know what do you mean? You know, nobody knows that I'm daft. Daft. I'm just a little lady, man. I'm a little old lady. I'm like, toddle. Did you know? Wait, actually, Mealmeats, did you know my nickname? When I was like 4 years old. My nickname with my family. They called me a little old lady, unironically. They were like, oh, there goes that little old lady. I was like 4 years old. I didn't even know I was alive yet. And then they go, oh, that's a little old lady waddling, toddling about. I'm like, what? What? What do you mean? Also, hi, Blackboy. Hi there, Mealmate. Wait, did you see Blackboy? We were playing Minecraft in the last stream. If you missed it, we do have the VOD on the red channel. We red apple thingy. Like an apple. Yeah. Dubba. Cage, I'm not reading that out loud. You're anti-meal courier and evil and anti-meal courier and go to bed and go to bed. I'm doing so good. While me and my mom was going for a walk, me and my boyfriend called and she knows now that I officially have a boyfriend. Ah! Hooray! Honestly, trying to get that out and just like talk about it with family is surprisingly difficult. It really is. But when it's off your chest, you feel so much better. So I'm happy for you, Mealmeat. Also, Kenzie, haha, you dropped your phone on your face. Haha, I haven't done that in forever. Haha, now who's daft, huh? Huh? Who's daft now? Oh, is it not Baby? Is it Kenzie? I think it's Kenzie, Mealmates. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion. Bad Cage, delete that. So we know. No, I'm not answering. Wait. I mean. No, as in I'm not answering. As in, nobody needs to know. Baby doing the bluey bit unironically. Exactly. I don't mean to. It just happens to me, man. But I missed the Minecraft stream. Don't worry, Mealmate. It was yesterday. So the VOD is actually up on the red site right now. And I do plan on making some clips out of it as well. So it'll be terrific. Don't worry. And we'll be opening up the what's it called? Mealmeat? Mealmeat! Welcome in, Mealmeat. What was I talking about? I hope you're thriving, by the way, Miko. Oh, Hatsune Miko, hi there. Is that you? If you know Snapcube subs, you know exactly what I was quoting there. But hi there, Mealmeat. I just like Sonic. That's also off topic. What was I talking about? This happens to me every stream. It happens to me every year. Oh, how did that go? Any problems while playing? Oh, the only one thing. First off, it was terrific and I had a blast. Second off, can we turn on keep inventory? Permission to turn on keep inventory and or how? I know Mailmate tried to tell me, Jasper. I know Jasper tried to tell me, but I need help because it didn't work when I tried to do it. Oh. I know someone who dropped their phone on their face and broke their front tooth off. Well, all they want for Christmas is their one front tooth. That's a song, you know. Yes. No, this is the most convincing no to ever know. Well, the funny part is that I was about to unironically answer. I was about to like fully put myself out there on blast, and then I stopped myself. I was that close to just being blunt. And then I was like, wait, I'm saying so. Wait, I can't be doing this right now. Oh, sorry, mailmates. I'm still thinking of those pickup lines, by the way. Also, hi, Miko. I like your little dancing dance. I like it. I can turn it on for you later. Thank you, mailmate. Mike Moms. Mike Noms make the pain go away. I agree, mailmate. I think we should all have more Mike Noms in our lives, like this one. Mike Noms for Kenzie. Did you like your Mike Noms? I hope you did. I hope you had a terrific time with them. Thank you for letting me indulge in my urges, by the way. Nom nom nom. Yes, keep inventory can be turned on. Yes, please. Save baby. Baby, your lack of an answer and response gives us an answer. Well, Devi, unfortunately, if you knew baby in the baby lore, you would already know the answer. I think... honestly... I feel like my mods know what the real answer. I feel like they're just being nice and not outing me right now. I just have a very, very nice community. Yeah, thank you for the rose. I think even Kenzie knows. That's the terrible part. Say so. Yeah, say so. Because I say so. Perchance it would be most wisest for me to seek the gentle embrace of slumber at this present hour. Oh, gee, Kenzie, would it? Golly, I had no idea. I did not have any thoughts like that in my life. Especially not like 10 minutes ago when I said maybe you should get some sleep. Wow, who would have thought to have any thoughts in life and others? I'm sorry, Kenzie. You get a lot of my sass. I noticed this. Kenzie, I appreciate you, mailmate. You're a wonderful mailmate. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I watched a replay of you playing the Goose Game and I enjoyed it so much, really? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just got really shy. Whenever I hear that mailmates actually watch the VODs for things, I'm like, what do you mean you actually watched me for enjoyment purposes? What do you mean? You know what I mean? Like, it makes me so shy. like, what do you mean? You found me. You actively went to find me to watch me being goofy. What do you mean? That same goes for like whenever I make song covers and post it on my Red channel thingy. Because I'm like, what do you mean? That's crazy to think about. Like how I just kind of casually look for creators too sometimes to watch. People do that to me? What? That's crazy. So thank you for the support. That's me to say that yes, thank you for the support. I'm just being embarrassed. I'm going back to reading to stop embarrassing myself now. No, but there's always an answer. Some know it. Exactly, Josh. You already know it. Mail me to know what I like. So, that's all I can say. I've only been here like 3 weeks. Only Laura said you don't like ginger tea. I don't like ginger tea. It's a bit that I have had since I was a wee little meal lady. So it is just, I have genuinely, unironically tried really hard to like it. But it just, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about it. No, I like your sass. It's hot. Well, if it was hot, then maybe you should cool me off sometime, huh? Wait, that's a pickup line. Kenzie, write that down. Mailmates, hold on. We gotta do a crash course in pickup lines real quick. I'm thinking of not appropriate ones. I'm trying to think of say-so ones. I'm trying to think of one. If you were cake, I'd eat you. That doesn't feel like a good one. I'm sorry, mailmates, I failed you. Did you know that I have on my mail lady desk with all my letters and everything, I have a squishy that's genuinely a squishy of cake. It's a slice of cake. I was just looking at it. So maybe I really do like cake. I never thought about that. Of course, baby, I'm sold. Me and you marry so we can have cake. Marry mailmates, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Then we would have so much cake. Like all the cake in the whole wide world of cakes. That's so much. A bad bluff is here. Hi there, mailmate. I hope you're thriving today. Has anyone complimented your legs? Because you walk straight into my heart. No one's complimented my legs, but they have complimented my eyes, in the sense that, you know what, I just can't stop staring at you. Haha. Was that a good one? Was that a good one? Mailmates, can you give me a rating of my... rate it. After I say 1, give me a number from 1 to 10. Hey, I lost my number. Can I use yours? You know what? I've heard of that one before, unironically. You're so good. I want a plushie envelope. I think it would be so cute. You're right. It would be so cute. It would be the cutest ever cute. Oh my gosh. I'm a bit tongue-tied. Can you help me with yours? No, unfortunately not. But you know what? I'm pretty good at knots, so I could probably undo the one that's down there. I'm screenshotting these. 7 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Was that the last one? Which one are we voting for? I forget. On a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight? That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Baby, have you played Majora's Mask? You know what's funny? I started it when I was younger, and then I never finished it. Because I just lost track of time, and I never had the chance to finish it. But I had like a habit of collecting all the masks and going through like all the tutorials for it. I never actually stopped the moon, but I did get a mask collection. I did do that. For no reason. I just got distracted. Hark, I must away to see the gentle embrace of slumber. Good night to all, and know that my affection doth encompass each and every one of thee. Thank you, Kenzie. Kenzie, one day I would be delighted, by the way, to read your writing. You should post it to the mailroom. I'm just saying. Debbie, I'm not reading that out loud. That's my favorite game of all time, exactly. My plushies missed you last night. You need to come over and apologize. Aw, that's one sad. Your plushies should never miss anybody. They should always be there. You know, I was pretty cold last night. Maybe you could come over and warm me up. I don't know if that was a good one. That was just like a 5 out of 10. That was like a 5. Yeah, that was a 5. I didn't like that one. Bleh. Maybe I will post some of my poems and writing to the Discord, though I'm not sure where to put it. Oh, there's a writer's room in the mailroom. There's a writer's room in the mailroom. You should post it in the writer's room. I'm just saying. Mailmates, should we have a Flirting 101 stream for Valentine's Day? Is this what I'm hearing? That we need to have a Flirting 101 stream to learn how to flirt from the career of feelings. Is this it? Is this my calling? Is this what I'm meant to be? And not just ASMR, but a flirt ASMR. That's scary. What if I become a waifu? Then what happens? That's terrifying to think about. If I was a waifu, I would be scared. If I was unironically a waifu, I'd be terrified. What part of me goes, what, waifu? That'd be crazy. Oh, 8.5, I liked it. Thank you. It would work on me. Yeah, you know it would, babe. In the writer's room, yes, it would be fun. Yes, so we should then. I'll see if I can fit it into my schedule. I'm not sure. I have to see when I'm en route and when I'm not en route. Hey, my friend over there, Lexi, runs over there. I remember seeing that TikTok. Are you from Tennessee? Why? Because I'm the only 10 you see? Nah, because I'm trying to be like Kentucky, trying to get... No, I'm not reading that part out loud. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, mailmates are creative. Wow. Very well, then I bid thee good night, dear companions of the mail. May sweetest slumber grace thee, for I hold thee all in fond affection. Thank you, Kenzie. I think you're pretty terrific, and as always, thank you for dropping by, mailmate. I'm always happy to see you. Baby, will you be my Valentine? Aw, shucks. Honestly, mailmate, you should ask mailmates if they would be your Valentine. And then we can all be each other's Valentines, like a great big circle of tines. I think that's a spice, actually. Howdy! Hi, LaHonk! Hi there, mailmate. Are you thriving? I hope you're thriving today. I hope you're having a terrific day. I like my tea hot, which explains a lot about you. You know what? I've got a lot brewing on my mind, but when it comes to you, everything is abundantly clear. That was like a 6. I think I vote that a 6. 6 out of 10 for baby. Tines! Yeah, exactly. We could all be tines, like Valentines. I was about to sleep, but I saw that and I want to say I liked it. Kenzie likes a lot of things, like the K-pop tropes and male ladies and male couriers and K-pop tropes. That's what I think. Devi, I refuse to ever read your message out loud in the history of reading messages out loud. Yes. I give it an 8 out of 10. I like it. I think Devi's just being nice to me. I think Devi's just going, "Aw, look at the little guy trying." We'll give the little male lady an 8 because the little male lady is trying her best. So obviously it's got to be like an 8. It can't be any lower than an 8. I know what you are. You're just being nice to baby. Okay, bye now. I love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. 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 I give out all the kisses. Everything. Mwah, 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 mwah. I give out all the kisses. Yes. I thought the brewing one was cute. I thought it was endearing and would work on me. Hooray! Hooray! I'm doing it.
It's taken me this long. Oh, finally. I'm slowly but surely gaining my power back.
Yes. Baby, you managed to make me blush on my first stream here. Don't sell yourself short. I don't know how I did that. I don't remember how I did that. I think I just exist and it makes people explode sometimes. I think that's what happens. One time? No. Many times? Yes. Sometimes? Yeah. I've been in encounters where people have tried to blatantly like hit on me and stuff, and one of two things happen. It's really funny. Either I pick up on it and I'm like, no thank you, but like in a nice way, or I don't pick up on it and I just assume they're being very nice. I just go, oh, that's a very nice person. They're being very nice to me right now. Why are they so close to me? Why do they want my help specifically on this item today? I don't understand. Why are you asking for my help? Go ask that person over there. Actually, let me direct you over to that person. I can direct you right over here. And then they go over there and they look really sad. I'm like, what? Oh, that's why you're sad. My bad. I'm just a little daft. I'm sorry. Only a little bit. Only a little teeny bitty bit. Yeah, but being awkward and goofy makes the pickup line hit harder. You know what? That's very true. That's very true. That is true. Mm-hmm. Who's the little coward that marked themselves as anonymous? Really? That got you? That got you? Meal meats, do I just need to show off my sassy side? Is that what I'm being told right now? That I need to be sassy? Meal meats, you devilish little fiends. What? What? You're devilish. Why are you the...
I'm one hell of a devil.
No, stop it. Oh, that was a reference, by the way, to Black Butler. Yes. Although I was one hell of a butler, not devil. A girl would sit on my lap, hug me, and be super nice for an entire year when I was in school. I never once thought maybe she likes me. Aw, you know, I've been there. Although... That's another story for another day. That's another story for another day. Let's just say... I've been there. But... being oblivious, too. Yeah. It's funny. A lot of times my pen pals will be like, BB, your life is like a rom-com. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they go, no, listen to me. Your life is like a rom-com. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, okay, well, this experience that you just had, it's giving rom-com. And I'm like, well, why? Why me? I don't understand. And then I'm going to blank on the experiences and stuff until it happens to me again. Oh, like this one time in freshman year, I totally forgot about this and what happens. But, I remember there was this one person who was very, very nice to Baby, even though Baby wasn't like the most... I was very shy and quiet in freshman year and just very grumpy and stuff. I was just like full of hormones, okay, man? I was like going through it. But, I remember that there was this one person who was consistently nice to me. So when I was knocking on a door, to be let into a classroom that was otherwise locked from the outside because I was picking up food, and it was like after school and stuff. There was one girl, she slammed the door in my face, by the way, when she opened it and saw it was me. She rolled her eyes, slammed the door, and was like, "Ugh, it's posty," to everybody else in the room. And I was like, dang, how? First off. And then, second off, the guy was like, hold on, that was messed up. And then he ended up opening the door for me and was like, come in, it's fine, you're good, just come in. And I was like, huh, that's strange. And then, another time, I remember, this one's the funny one, because I was just really confused. I was leaving, right? Like, oh, it's the end of the school day kind of thing. Remember, this is freshman year. I was a wee little male lady in freshman year. And I remember this person was like, he held the door for me. And I remember I had to, like, pretend to be someone's, like, girlfriend or something or whatever. Like, something kind of, like, goofy in that sense. But then he held the door open to me, looked down at me, and then looked to the side, kind of, like, bashfully, and goes, you'd make a good girlfriend. And then ran away. And I was like, what? Needless to say, that's the end of the story. That's just a story. So, those are examples when I say that apparently pen pals think I live a rom-com life. Because it's not anything that's crazy to me. It was just kind of like, oh, okay. I guess that happened. Well, what the heck? Why would she do that? Well, like I said, I wasn't like the most quote-unquote popular person or anything in freshman year. I was actually pretty socially isolated from my peers in that sense, and I didn't really have like proper friends. So, I guess she just didn't like me. And it's okay if people don't like each other, you know? It's not a reflective of, honestly, my character or anything. So, you know, if it's something that they gotta work through or whatever, or if it was something that younger me did that really ticked her off, well, on one hand, it is technically the person's responsibility to voice, hey, this upset me, please don't do that. And it would be my responsibility to be like, oh crap, I wasn't doing something nice. I should fix that. But it doesn't seem like it was that case, in all honesty. It just seemed like she just didn't like me. And you know how teenagers are. When they don't like you, they're really mean about it. So I think that's all it was. You didn't pick it up even from that? Well, I didn't honestly think that that person was even into me or anything. Because like I said, I was like quite frankly, I was a loser. Like, I was such a loser back then. Now that I think about it, I was like the loser of losers. In the sense that, like, everyone kind of knew I was there, but no one really... Like, people tried to befriend me, and, like, there was one person in that class who was, like, super sweet and actually really tried, was like, hey, listen... Those people who you think are your friends and you're just like running off doing errands for them, they're not your friends. You should hang out with us because we wouldn't do that to you. And you seem like a sweet person. So there was that. And then, and that was like part of the more quote unquote, I guess like popular kids in a way. Like, it was actually like just a decently, like a nice person. And then, that guy was also kind of in that circle. And so, because that guy was in that circle, I thought to myself, oh, okay. So that means that guy is messing around with, like, that circle. And that's just kind of how it is. Okay, that's fine. And then, there was another moment, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. This is what I mean. It's like word flashbacks that hit Posty, and I'm like, oh yeah, there was that moment too. There was another moment where, there we go. Let's see here. What was it? Oh, we were hanging out because we were all in the same class together, and the teacher wasn't like in the same space, so they were able to have like more, I guess, like teenager conversations. Is that what you call it? I don't know. But long story short, it was like a smash or pass game that they were playing with each other. And I was just listening because this was like at the point where that one girl was really nice. It was like, hey, hang out with us. So I was hanging out with them. And I remember, like, my name actually came up in conversation. And he was in the denial so fast. It was really funny now that I think about it. I think I laughed at him. Because that's like my go-to. One time I hit a deer and I laughed because I was startled. And it's not like... Oh, the deer was fine, by the way. The deer was fine. I should say that. The deer was fine. The deer walked it off. It was not like a bad impact or anything. There wasn't anything bad that happened. Like, it was just a little, like, donk kind of thing. But to make a point, I laugh at bad situations a lot. I try not to, but it happens to me a lot. So then I started laughing at this guy because he was like, oh no. And I thought it was funny. Oh, that poor guy. I don't know. And then, I remember, like, we had conversations even back then about, like, how that person thought I was really annoying, and how there was, like, an issue where that person thought because I was literally, I kid you not, I was sick the same week that there was a huge breakout of lice in my middle school. But what I mean by sick, I mean I was, like, hacking up my lung. Like, I was contagious. I could not go to school. And I just remember coming back, and, like, he was just acting super weird with me because we were in the same, like, class again for that year. And then, like, when we were in freshman year, he goes, yeah, no, I thought you were, like, gone for that week because you had lice. And I was like, no, I just had a really bad illness. I was really sick. I was doctorly diagnosed not to go into school just at the worst time. So it was pretty funny. Yes. There we go. I remember in high school I once complained I didn't have a girlfriend, and this one girl said, oh, I'll be your girlfriend. And I looked at her and just said no. Oh. That's a little sad. Poor mailmate. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes they swing and they miss. For me, it's all the time. But for you, it's only sometimes. Baby laughed at a guy, ran over a deer, and called pestilence to spread her cold. No, I didn't! I did no such thing! The last one's a lie. The last one's a lie. I did no such thing. I was just sick at a bad time. I can't believe... I forgot that happened. Oh my gosh. I genuinely forgot all this happened to me. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Can't miss if you don't swing. Yeah. That's true, mailmates. That's very true. But in all honesty, the thing that baby always focuses on when it comes to any of this talk is that it's important to love, cherish, and take care of yourself before you go ahead and try to pursue any kind of romantic situation or anything like that. Because when you enter relationships, the things you lack as a person will scream louder and louder. until it just kind of brings out that side of you. So let's say in that circumstance, let's say for a long time, yours truly, I used to have a lot of self-esteem issues, right? So then, if I were to ever go into anything when I had that, how could I properly love anybody if I didn't know how to love myself first? How could I show that to anybody if I didn't understand how to show it to myself first and foremost? And then when I thought of that, I was like, oh man, I guess I should focus on that first. And then that's just kind of how I picture relationships as a whole. I kind of practice what I preach a lot. So, honestly, I think that lots of times you want to make sure that you're good before you go looking for anything else in that sense. Because nobody can give what you can give to yourself in any kind of emotional need or mental headspace need. Otherwise, you're making unfair, I guess, just you're pushing things that that person can't control onto them and hoping that they're the cure when you're just searching for yourself the entire time. You know what I mean, mailmates? I hope that makes sense. I hope it does. It just kind of came out, so I wonder if somebody needed to hear that today. Sometimes stuff like that just comes out naturally. I guess. I don't know. It just comes out. I should be a professional pitcher then. Oh yeah. We can all be pitchers together. Ba-ba-da-na-na-na. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the ground. Na-ma-na-na-ma-na-na-ma-na. My nose is stuffy again. Cause I wasn't humming and I know it. I think it's complicated and there's nuance. We are people and we will always be lacking, but I do agree we shouldn't insert ourselves into other people's lives to feel whole. Yeah, I think there is nuance to everything in every relationship. But for at least like teenagers and young adults especially, I wouldn't go into any relationship unless you're actively seeking out ways to learn and grow as a person and not push that onto your partner. Because if you do that, you're just hurting each other, and that's not good. You don't want to hurt the people you love if you can help it. You know what I mean? That's what I think anyways. I'm looking through my silly little queue. Let's see here. I clears it. And my queue is now cleared. Yay! I did it. I'm going to drink real quick and then we'll be going next. I guess I should go back to singing, huh, mailmates? I think I probably should. I have a sneaking little suspicion that I should. Let's see here. audio's broken now. Thank you for the bits though. You startled me. But hi there, Deathly Memes. Hi there, Mealmate. I am doing some singings. How are you doing? Are you thriving today? You missed all of our Valentine's Day chatters. You missed it, Mealmates. You missed it. Welcome in, Mailmate. Hi there. Oh, can you be my Valentine? Oh, Mailmate, that's so cute. You know what, Mailmate? I think we should all be each other's Valentines. Like in the mailroom, we can all sit and then deliver all kinds of chocolates to each other. I think that'd be terrific, don't you? You'll pay for foodies, Guntina. You'll pay for all the chocolates and everything in the life of Evers. What if I want like the thingy that guy wants? What if that happens? And it was the last thingy in the entire restaurant and there's no more, but that guy has it. What would you do? Also, just okay? Hi there, Mailmate. I hope you're having a terrific day. And I hope you thrive today. What was that? What was was that? What happened? I'm sorry, mealmates, if you got startled. I'm sorry. Deathly memes, I was the anti-meal courier. How dare you? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something goofy. Oh, I'm ready. Hi there, mealmate. How are you? Are you thriving today? I hope so.
Thank you for following. Thank you for joining.
There you go, mailmates. How'd you like that little improv? Did you like it? I hope you liked it. I hope it was terrific for everybody. Yeah. I'm almost tempted to just kinda do something silly. Suits the soul. I'm glad. Oh no, the ad wars. Evil anti-mail courier. I'm sorry for the ad wars. There we go. I just kinda like, I don't know, I'm just feeling a calling to just sing random things right now. But like with the lyrics this time. I don't know. I'm just hearing, I'm feeling the calling. I'm feeling it. Very strange. Maybe I try this. Maybe I not. Maybe I drink first. 1 second, mailmates. I was getting water. Because I drink all my tea. Again. I do that a lot. That was my third cup of tea. Let's see. I will add lyrics, I think. Alright, meal mates, as always, be nice to a postie if I'm adding lyrics. Let's see. Do you feel lost sometimes? Do you feel like it's not alright? Do you feel like you've lost it all? Like a glimmer that shine from when you were small. Do you feel like a nobody? Do you feel like something's wrong? Do you feel like you're incomplete? Well, my friend, listen now. Here's what you need. You'll find yourself soon, like a glimmer that shines. You'll find yourself soon, and it'll be alright. So hear this song and rest well now. Yes, hear this song, you will be fine now. Sometimes I'm also a little lost. Sometimes I'm also quite afraid. But if we let these shadows bury our light, we'll never find what our younger selves wanted to be, or wanted to fight for. So sometimes you just need to take a deep breath. Yes, sometimes you need time to overcome your regrets. You'll be okay. Find your way. It's just a matter of time. You'll be okay. You'll find your way. And it will be alright. Did you like the little made-up song I just made? Did you like it? Did ya? I hope it was terrific and that everyone enjoys it. I do. I hope so. Oh, thank you for the applause, mailmates. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you as always for hanging out with me and for spending time with a little postie like myself. Alrighty. Give me 1 second cause I do have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, mailmates? thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. I come back to a cute little follow. Hi there, Milby. I hope you're thriving today. Let's see here. I got an idea. I think what I'm going to do is, are Mealmates familiar with The Greatest Showman? I want to sing some songs from it. What song should I sing first, Mealmates? What do you think? For The Greatest Showman, what do you think I should sing? Quite? Oh, thank you for the welcome back. I'm just thinking about it, because I usually know like 2 songs for the most part. Yeah, I know like 2 songs. One is A Million Dreams, and then the other is... Oh, I also want... Actually, I know 3 songs. I remember Tightrope, A Million Dreams, and Never Enough. Yes. At the same time, I don't. Well, I'm thinking, right, Mealmates? Like, so I know those 2 songs, and then I've never sung Tightrope on stream. I'm still learning it off stream too, so I was like wondering about that once. It was like, oh gosh. Okay. Mealmates, which of the 3 should I sing? Because I'm thinking. I don't know which of the 3 I should sing. Yes. Like, there's like one where it's like, on the shine of 1,000 spotlights. Or there's one that's like, 'cause every night I lie awake. That one. And then, the other one is, oh my gosh, why am I playing? I didn't see the lyrics of this one. Tightrope. Dun 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 dun. Num 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 num. Oh, the other side. That's a fun one, but that's more talky singing. There's different types of singing, but for that one, it would be talky singing. I mean, obviously they do like a crazy belt too, but much of it is, the talking singing. Oh wait, now that you've sung those songs, I remember them all. Yeah! I figured if I sang it, Mealmates would go, oh, I know that. So what do you think? What if I did that one? Huh? Which ones? On the shine, or the Million Dreams, or the other one? What do you think, Mealmates? Na 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 na. Let me see. Let me think. What if I do the second one? What is the second one? A Million Dreams. A Million Dreams. Okay, so I think the second one was A Million Dreams. Oh yeah. I'm getting the lyrics right now. Let's see. I'll try singing it now, okay, Mealmates? You ready?
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, and it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. There's a house we can build. Every room inside is filled with things from far away. Special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. A million dreams, oh, a million dreams. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world we're gonna make.
There you go, meal mates. There's a million dreams from the greatest showman. Yes. Also, thank you for joining us in the mailroom. Hi there, mailmate. Are you a beast boy? If that is beast boy, then does that mean there's Raven around here? Hold on, can I steal your wife real quick? I'm sorry, but also not sorry. A musical I was pleasantly surprised by. Me too. Although technically speaking, I never saw it in its entirety before. It's kind of funny. Why are you giving me that face, Beast Boy? It's fine. It's fine. You've got like a multiple ton of AUs of her, so it's probably fine. You have a beautiful voice, by the way. Thank you, Mailmate. I appreciate you. A goth girl with a bob and a leotard is into the chat. Yes, exactly. Okay, baby, that might be one of the next movie nights. Oh, maybe. I tried to make movie nights movies that I've seen, so that way when we watch them and I'm there, I can give little film analysis details to mailmates. That's what I try to do anyway. Yes. What about Never Enough? I will be singing Never Enough next, cause I say so. Let me see. I don't remember the beginning how it goes, so I'm just going to sing only the chorus. Good luck, Meowmeats. Or good luck to me, I guess.
All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, and it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me.
There you go. I just wanted to sing the chorus. I just wanted to sing the chorus, I must admit. Also, hi there, Clown Shoes. Hi there, Mailmate. I hope you're thriving today. I hope you're having a terrific day. Dabba dabba. Dabba dabba. Yeah, so then it just goes never enough, never enough, never enough, forever, never. So, I think that's enough of never enough. I want to see if I remember Tightrope too. Honestly, I just really want to sing Brody Show, man. I gotta be so honest. Oh, wait, I do remember this. Hold on. I think I hear it. So, Mailmates, if you don't know this about Baby, long story short, if I hear it in my head, it usually means I can sing it. So if I don't hear it in my brain, I can't really sing it. Sometimes I have to look at the lyrics to hear it. Other times, I don't need to look at the lyrics. Ah, thank you for the rose. Also, hi there, Asher. Yes. With Baby, her singing is never enough. I want more. Thank you, Mailmate. Thank you very much. I love to sing. I want to be able to do it as a full-time job one day. I really do. I love it so much. I want to do it forever. Let's see here. I think I remember this. Hold on.
Some people long for a life that is simple and planned, tied with a ribbon. Some people won't sail to sea, so safer on land, to follow what's written. But I'd follow you into the great unknown, off to a world we call our own. And in my hand, and we promise to never let go. We're walking a tightrope. High in the sky, we can see the whole world down below. We're walking a tightrope, never sure, never know how far we could fall. But it's all an adventure that comes with a breathtaking view. Walking a tightrope with you. Ooh, 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 oh, with you, with you. Oh, 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 with you.
That was Tightrope from The Greatest Showman. Oh, hi, Smurfy. Hi there, mailmate. I hope you're having a tea. Oh, hi, mailmate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the mailroom. Can we get a shout out for Smurfy, pretty please? Smurfy is pretty cool. Smurfy should also look at her DMs. Smurfy should look at her DMs and respond to BB's letters. Not to put you on blast on a public platform. No, the problem is because I'm just excited. So I just want Smurfy to look at it because I'm excited. So Smurfy should look at it and share my excitement with me. Pretty please. I want to do part of your world. I get the lyrics, although I should have it memorized. Oh, you tried dandelion root tea and it's so good. It's actually very good for you also, as a side note. It's one of like the biggest medicinal herbs, yes, that you can take when it comes to teas. It's very, very good for you. You should eat the dandelions, by the way. Like, actually eat them. Like, hum, hum, hum. If you're having it in the tea, why not just go all the way? Eat flowers. I think you should eat flowers. I eat flowers. We call them capotes. Their little flower buds are very salty. It's terrific. About to look like a rabbit outside. Oh, would you look at that? I think... Wow! Will you talk about rabbits? I got a rabbit. I have one whole rabbit right here. Shaken Baba. A little rabbit. A rabbit. A rabbit. Why have rabies when you can have a rabbit? I'm just saying. On my way. On my way. The rabbit looks like it's made out of jelly, which is the same substance I think BB is made out of. Yeah, I'm jelly because you're so cool and you're not next to me right now. How dare you? Yes. Is Wolfie going to be acting like a rabbit outside for Valentine's Day? Going to be having little swoomies running around? Oh. Smurfy, Do I need to deliver extra pills? Be honest. Be honest. I think Smoothie died. It's okay, Smoothie dies a lot. Up. I know, such a shame I'm here with a cup of tea. That's really funny. That's really funny. That made me giggle more than it should have. Stop it. You're making me giggle. Stop it. Get help. Why you make me giggle? Why make a postie giggle? Postie is just a little postie. Postie should not be giggling. What did you just send me, Cage, on Twitter? I'm looking at my Twitter. Cage! I can't talk about it here. I'm closing that. That's closed now. That's gone. I'm supposed to sing part of your world. Go away. Wait, no part of that world. Wait. I'm stressed out. Extra pills, baby outing, Smoothies, regular delivery. Well, you know how it is. It's very important. It's called the Girls Pact, okay? It's called the Girls Pact. It's very important to follow it. Oh, the snacks? What's wrong with it? You be quiet right now. You go home right now. You shh. Debbie, go away. Shh. Both of you are. I'm a nice postie. I'm the nicest postie to ever postie. I don't have any sassy attitude in my life ever. Maybe he's right. Maybe there is something the matter with me. I just don't see how a world like that makes such wonderful things could be bad. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, yoy, he's got everything. Oh wait, I gotta sing that. She's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20. Oh. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those. What you call 'em? All feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a. What's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Met you on land, they'd understand.
that they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? What did I love? Love to explore the joy above. Out of the sea. Wish I could be part of that world.
Ta-da! Thank you for the follow, Mailmate. Welcome to the mailroom, Leo. Welcome in. Oh, Crash, you came in at the right time. Hi there. I'm glad you enjoyed the high note. That was specifically for Smoofy. I don't know if Smoofy's here. Did my music go away? My audio anyways. There we go, I fixed it. I forgot to loop it. There we go. But that was for specifically Smoofy. Because Smoofy likes it when I sing that song. But I think Smoofy went away. But that's okay. I just know that Smoofy likes that song, so I wanted to sing it for Smoofy. Yes. Now I have to catch up to the chat. Oh. I love that's what you read in our DMs, and the other one is on you. Well, I do read the Twitter DMs. I do look at them. I do look at them from Cage. I do. I gave you a heart. You don't like my hearts. Oh. Also, hi Shadowfett. Hi there, Mealmeat. I hope you're thriving today. Maybe opens Twitter. Look at this. Oh, wow. Hey, I'm not reading that, Debbie. I changed my mind. I can't read half of your messages. They're anti-mail courier. They're anti-mail courier. What else do I want to say? Mailmates, would you hate me if I sang Let It Go? Would you hate me? Maybe looks at the poetry and then DMs. Wait, what? Baby looks at the Twitter DMs like she reads the poetry in the writer's room. I love reading. I do. I'm such a little silly guy where I'm like, oh, I like this. I give it a heart. Oh, I like this. I give it a heart. I'm very simple-minded in that way. I go, wow, that's pretty. I like it. I give it a heart. Yes. You don't like my hearts, that's a lie, baby. Your heart is precious to me. You're anti-mail courier, though. How do I know? Do it. Uh-oh, that's scary. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's that? How does it... I love Frozen and K-pop Demon Hunter songs. And musical movies are great. Yeah! You know, I've been wanting to sing Golden, but I can't get that high note. It doesn't sound good when I sing that high note. You know, the point at me, that part. I sing it bad intentionally there, but when I do actually try to sing it, it doesn't land. And it makes me sad. Okay, mailmates, get ready. We're going in. We're going in fast. We're going in hard. Let's do it. Let's let it go. Okay. Hi, welcome back to being a vibe. How are you, mailmate? Where are we going? We're going in. We're going in. Okay, ready?
The snow glows white on mountains tonight, not a footprint to be seen. a kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
I drink a little bit before I go in for it. Oh my god, I forgot how this song goes. Okay. Let's see here.
It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on.
Oh no, wait, am I supposed to belt out the last part? I thought this was supposed to be ASMR, I forgot. Mailmates, do you want me to belt out this part? I don't know if I'm vocally warmed up enough for it, but I can try. It might peak my mic though. My mic might legitimately peak. Do you want me to? This is a very real question. Can we get a high note here? Everyone's awake anyway. Okay. Or like a low beat. Okay, might as well. Alrighty, peak it. Oh my god. But Mailmates, it might not sound good if I peak it. You know what peaking sounds like? It sounds bad. My mic isn't built for this. Peek it. Oh my gosh, Mailmates. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get up. I'll get up for it. If we really want me to lock in, I'll lock in. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking. Yes, I do know Into the Unknown, actually. I do know Into the Unknown, and I also know Show Yourself. Show Yourself makes me cry every time. But let's go. Let's go, Posty. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay. Oh, this is gonna be really funny. Okay, okay, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Because I know I can hit it usually, but I didn't warm up for like belting. I warmed up for like ASMR singing. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go.
My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the storm raging. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Mike did cut it. Yeah, see, I had a feeling. I had a freaking feeling. I had a feeling. I don't have a mic that can support my belts right now. But I think you got it. Sort of. I think you got it. What are the possibilities of like that one wicked high note? You want me to die? You want me to die, so that's what you're suggesting. Or that one high note from Titanium. You want me to die. That's what you're suggesting. Oh my gosh, for that one Wicked note, I actually tried to do a vocal cover of Wicked. The Defying Gravity is what you're thinking of. I tried. And it's just something, I think it was psychology, like I psyched myself out. Because, let's see here. Did my voice die? It's not that, like... So, when I do songs, there's various vocal techniques that you can do to make sure your voice sounds healthy, strong, and good when you sing. And, basically, when I do those songs sometimes, you don't... It's harder to land on the note, if that makes sense, than it is to be reaching for the note. So for this song, Let It Go, it's easier for me to land on the note. But for something like Defying Gravity, I'm thinking of, it's just a subconscious thing. It's something that you just have to train for. I'm always kind of like reaching for the note. And that does impact performance. You know that, Neil Meats? It does. So, yes. But I did hear, let's see here, I did see something. I saw something earlier. Do you know Into the Unknown? Peek it, yes. Let's go, Posty. Thank you. You should do the Into the Unknown as the intro. You know, I don't know the intro to Over the Garden Wall, actually. That's a good point. I should learn that. The mic's not built for it. It sounds like a skill issue on the mic's part. BB has no fault in this. Oh, that's true. Not lying. Yes, Mike did cut out. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. Let's see here. So harder to get to the high note? In a way, yes. Because if you're doing that, it's like, I think I tried to fly in gravity. Na 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 na, defying gravity. I don't want to belt that right now. Because, like, it could just sound really bad. And also, it might not be picked up because of how loud it is. It wouldn't be picked up. And also, when... You can sometimes tell as well that right now I shouldn't be, pushing my voice too hard after going for that Let It Go. Because I did not warm up for that, I just went for it. That's not good for you. You can't blow out your voice like that. That's not good for your voice at all. Don't do that. And then for male mates who might be curious about, how does baby know this stuff and everything? Yours truly has been professionally trained for singing, for many years. So I picked up a lot along the way. Yes. As a male species, my attempts at singing sound like a bird's mating call. If you know, you know. Well, honestly, the first step, especially for anybody, it doesn't matter whether you're a guy, a girl, or something in between, or neither. But the first thing is to always determine what your vocal register is and what your vocal type is. So, the best way to do that is to do those very basic scale thingies, like, that thing that I just did. They're called scales. They're vocal warm-ups. And I would do that if I were you. to just see what works and what your register is. Once you figure out your register, then it goes into fun questions like what's your vocal type, what's your tone, that kind of thing. So sometimes if pen pals come up to me to talk about singing, I personally really like going on ahead and being like, oh, okay, so you want to see what songs would be good for you? Let me hear your voice, and then I will give you songs that I think would suit your vocal type. Because I don't want any of my pen pals or meal mates to blow out their voice. That's basically what it is. Because when you mess with a muscle in a way that isn't good to that muscle, you kind of blow it out, right? Like your muscle hurts, you cramp it, you can really hurt yourself. And unfortunately, the voice is one of probably the most sensitive and fragile muscles in the human body, I would say. In the sense that if you do it too much in any way that's bad, you can permanently damage your voice. So that's why when I did Let It Go right here, I was being very careful with my voice even when I was belting it. Because you're not supposed to do songs like that without a proper warm-up or anything like that. You need to have some kind of stretch or some kind of something. So I was able to do it one time because my warm-ups could have counted for my singing earlier. Although technically for belting you need to do a different set of warm-ups. You have to stretch your voice because it's still a muscle. So just stuff like that. Sorry, I went into a tangent again. Meal meat! Welcome in! Thanks for following. I appreciate it. I don't even know my do-fa tea. Yeah, that's so it's do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Yes. And then there's flat notes and sharp notes, but I always blank on those guys. It's like do, fi, do, do. I don't remember. I remember the fi, and then I remember te. I don't remember all the flats and sharp notes. So what do you call them on the little silly guys? That's so silly. There we go. How's baby so smart and intelligent and cool? How's baby so... No, I'm just a little guy, Your Honor. I'm just a little postie. That's all I am. As someone with a speech impediment, I've come to accept that singing is bad. You know, once upon a time, I used to have a speech impediment. I had to go to speech therapy. Did you know that? When I was in elementary school, I had a speech impediment. I did. I had issues with my, saying S's, T's, and, some other stuff. But I think it kind of peeks through sometimes, on a rare blue moon, if I'm, if I'm being too excited or something. But I used to have it. And I used to have to go to the speech classes. I'm good at singing What Does the Fox Say? Yeah. Oh, Bertaruga! Welcome in, meal mate. Hi there. I'm real good at singing with a certain tool called the piano. It doesn't require the need for words. You like playing the piano? That's nice. That's really nice. I like it. I've always said ticks instead of six. Yeah, also can't forget the New Jersey accent. Yeah. When you're from Jersey, you got an accent. I know it. I know the Jersey accent. I know a thing or two about that thing over there. I know it. It's kind of funny because it's that whole state has a blend of accents. It's very silly. Hi, Cap. Hi there, meal meat. Yeah, I can't pronounce R's and my voice is pretty mumbly. I play the trumpet, so I use that as my singing voice. Aww, that makes sense. The trumpet's a really good instrument. I like that one. Let's see here. Also for the R's, I knew somebody who also had a similar issue. It was actually, I remember in my speech class, I had another girl that was there with me, and she also struggled with her R's. I remember that. So for me, it was my S's and my T's, and then for her, it was her R's and her T's. Yeah, I remember that, because that's why we were paired together, because we both had to learn the T's. Yes. Not even from New Jersey, which is the issue. That's funny. Now, as a child, I somehow developed an accent? That's funny. That happens to the best of us, honestly. I don't think I have an accent until, like, sometimes I'm called out for it. It's really funny. Like, it's so subtle that I'm like, wait, how did you know? And they're like, oh, you said this in a very, very vague and specific way that's only from that area. And I'm like, ah! What? It happens to me sometimes. It happens to me when I'm en route. It's really funny. Oh. Baby accent is another part of her charm. Thank you, mailmate. Honestly, I don't think I have an accent, and then sometimes I have one, I guess. You do pronounce things in a silly way sometimes. Well, I don't mean to, it just happens. Like, sometimes I think it's because I talk so fast. Like, most of the time I talk really fast, and I think a lot of mailmates, and pen pals and stuff go, why are you talking so fast? I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I just go to anemone. 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 Amoeba. Are we talking about amoebas? Anemones. That counts, right? Anemones. 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 Anemoebas. Anemones. 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 A lot of Hispanics speak in hyperspeed. You know what? That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. It's really funny. Because I'm not like totally confident in my Spanish speaking. Like, I speak Spanglish more than anything. But like, I can understand Spanish. And so sometimes, especially when I'm like out and about, people kind of look at me and go, oh, do you speak Spanish? I'm like, I can understand it. Do you need me to, I can understand it? We can just have that funny language barrier where I understand you, you understand me, we both speak two different languages. That happened to me before a couple of times. Or I'll still try anyway, and then I'll just be super embarrassed the entire time. Yes, and I'm a one-way translator. Yeah, pretty much. And then we also, when you talk about Spanish, just like English, there's different accents. So sometimes I can't understand the Spanish, but it's because I can't understand the accent. And so that's when it gets really funny, where I'm like, I thought I understood Spanish. Why am I not? What is happening here right now? But that's when I realized it happened to me when I was like way younger. So I was like, what do I do? What do I do? Why can't I understand? And then I realized accents existed, and the problem was that I just didn't understand through the accent. So then I was like, wait, I just need to lock in really hard, and then I can understand better. It happened to me a few times. A Scottish speaking Spanish would be great. Yes, I would die. I would die. It'd be kind of funny though. Yes, a little bit funny. Let's see here. First mail me to suggest a song, I'll sing it. First mail me to suggest a song, I'll sing it if I know it. First mail me to suggest a song, I'll sing it if I know it. First mail me to suggest a song, I'll sing it if I know it. If first mail me to suggest a song, I'll sing it if I know it. Did I say it fast enough? I don't know that song. Next song, next song, next song, next song, next song, next song. Next song. I don't know that one. I used to know Slim Shady and I don't know. Baby, I'm still waiting. Remind me or else I die. Forbidden Fruit, I don't know that one. Creep Radiohead. Okay, that is the only one I know, but I will be depressed if I sing it. I changed my mind. Give me another one. I'll be depressed if I sing it. I can't be depressed on stream again. I can't. What does a fox say? No, I'm not. I refuse. I don't know that one. A, B, C, D, F, G. No, that's a nursery rhyme. I don't know. Male Meats. How dare you? Kid, you have to remind me, by the way, or else I forget. I'm sorry. I do forget very easily. I feel like you know this about me, Cage. I have like a sneaking suspicion that you know how forgetful I am as a person. I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed it. So I'm kind of hoping you noticed it. Wheels on the bus. No, I changed my mind. You're good, silly. Thank you. How come Meal Mates don't know any songs? Goofy Goober song. I sing that every stream though. I sing that all the time. I'm drinking my tea now. I don't know why I call this tea. It's my anime girl juice. It's not tea. There. It was my anime girl juice that I was drinking. I like it. Let's see here. Let's see here. We know songs, just not your song. How dare you not know my songs? You should know all my songs forever and ever. I also tried to request songs on the link earlier, but mobile was trying to charge me $2 for it. Well, I will say that the stream for today was meant to be more so improv, which is something that I was doing and have been doing. But, because of it, I thought to myself that if Meal Mates really wanted me to break from my improv singing, then I would make it a $1 thingy. I don't know why it said $2 though, but I will make it a $1 thingy so that I can save up for production for my song. I mean, surprise. I almost, oops, surprise. Yes. So it's not much, but but I hope nobody minds. I hope that nobody minds. So, surprise! Exactly. I'm so glad Meal Mates are on the same page as me. Surprise! I felt bad because I remember I set it to 2, but then I thought that'd be too much. It's very silly of me, I guess, but I thought it would be too much. So I made it $1. So I made it $1 because I didn't. I felt bad. My soup prize. I like soup. My dinner is going to be cereal after stream. I'm gonna go back into the kitchen of the mailroom and I'm going to make cereal and eat cereal for dinner. I'm very excited. If only I didn't get paid on Fridays. No, Devi, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Mailmate. You're okay. Don't worry. It's okay, Mailmates. Like I said, it's just, basically I'm just saving up for my next thing. That's all. That's all I'm doing. I'm saving up and working hard for my next thing. And it's a thing that will be a spoiling for Mailmates. The IRS doesn't like if I use my retirement money to send to friends on the internet. No, Cage, don't do that. I will deliver it back to you. Don't do that. That's bad. Maybe the jukebox. Yeah, I'll happily be a jukebox. I love cereal for dinner. What's your favorite, baby? You know, I like chocolate, but I also like Fruit Loops. I like Fruit Loops, but I also like the chocolate cereals. But I like Fruit Loops. I like Fruit Loops. I like the fruities of loopsies. I like them fruity. Yes. Wait, what cereals? Oh, it'll be Fruit Loops. I don't know if you caught on, but it will be Fruit Loops. Are you a milk then cereal kind of person or cereal then milk? Okay, so usually I do cereal and then milk because I tried when I was younger just out of general curiosity if it should be milk and then cereal, and then I didn't like how I had to like push down on my cereal so that it could be nice and soaked for me. I didn't like that. I'm also the controversial person that actually really likes my cereal soggy, so I will like intentionally wait for my cereal to get more soggy and like squishy so I can eat it because I like it soaked. I do. Like, I'll eat crunchy cereal, but I don't like it as much. It upsets me. So I like, the problem is, it's a sensory texture thing for me. I like it when I can squish it with my mouth. I like it when I can squish it with my mouth. And then I thrive. So if my cereal, if it's soft and squishy, I'm happy. I like my cereal soft and squishy. That also applies to things like my spinach. That applies to broccoli and most vegetables. It does. And my noodles too. I just like squishing things. I just like it. I like it. It makes me happy. But my friends need money too, but you as an old person need money. That's important. I like them fruity. Oh, baby, we know and pierced and tatted. Leave me alone. Do you see how cute I am? You can't mess with this. This is cuteness. Leave me alone. Baby enjoys sugary sponges. Yes, I do. Soft cereal is good. I prefer the soft kind. Yes, exactly. Meal meat? Meal meat! Welcome in, meal meat. I hope you're thriving today as always. Don't know why, I just don't like the crunchy. Me too. Fruit Loops will tear up a mouth if they're not soaked enough. That's true, actually. Although I had raw Fruit Loops earlier today. It was quite yummy. The raw Fruit Loops because I was out of milk. No milk. But I have milk now, so that's why I'm going to have it for dinner. Yes. I just really wanted it with milk. I was having a really bad craving. It was terrible. Yeah, I like when my noodles are soft and squishy and people think I'm crazy for it. That's what I'm saying! Why do people not like it when things are soft and squishy? I thought we all like... I like it when I can squish it in my mouth. It's soft and squishy. I'm happy. Crazy. What do you mean? But it's yummy. I like it. It's yummy. There we go. Context matters highly in this situation. Yes. Yes. That's true. That's true. Although, you guys should do the little quote bot. You should see what my quotes are on the quote bot. It's really funny. Because I was looking at it when I was reviewing my bots and trying to make sure everything was nice and smooth. And... yeah, there's one. I don't even know the context of that one. That one just wants to fight. But there's a bunch of random quotes. Yeah, there's another one. There's actually a surprising amount of ones about meat. Like, at least 5. I didn't realize I talked about it that much. I don't know what that one means. Most of these were Cage, by the way. Cage just kept quoting me. I don't know why. It's very funny. Soft cereal is breakfast as snack. Yes. Crunchy cereal is snack and oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I agree. So soft cereal is definitely a breakfast item, but crunchy cereal is definitely a snack item. That's how I'm basically treating it, but for snack and dinner. That's what I'm doing. Yes. I really don't know what the context of that last one is. That one scares me a little. I don't know what the context of that is. Kate, how did you find that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Was that from? What did you just quote? What is that from? I feel like I almost remember the context of that one. I used to know it. I feel like that's from when I was streaming the Portal series. That's from just now. What is this? What am I looking at? I look at this. What is this? What am I looking at here? Sorry, I was watching it. Kids, you're evil and anti-meal courier, and I feel like you caught me in that moment saying something else. That's very evil and anti-meal courier. How dare you do that to baby? I'm sliding this on now. Yes. There we go. I forget why I said that, but I feel like I would still agree with that. In the whatever context it was in. I like strangulation feels like a great context for something where I was murdering. I feel like that'd be great. I think that'd be great with Moira. Specifically. But I forget what I was playing to do that. I was playing something. I was doing something. I forget what I was doing. Oh. But no mail means that you can always add to the quote bot too. If you hear me say something crazy and you want to like have a list of crazy things that baby have says, right? And there, bot quote you. Yes. I think that's close enough to yeah. I was supposed to sing something and I forgot. What was I supposed to sing? I was supposed to sing something. What was I supposed to sing? Oh. I want my cereal. I want cereal. Bum 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 bum. I want cereal. Bum 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 bum. I want cereal. Bum 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 bum. I want cereal. Bum bum bum. I met a guy who's nice and sweet. Bum 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 bum. He gave me cereal to eat. Bum 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 bum. I think you were gonna sing "Who Let the Dogs Out." Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who. I like Stir Mix a lot actually. You know what I used to sing all the time? I used to sing, back to the kitty cause she's kinda pretty. I can't stop staring at her to face. Me and Fat Mama go run in a distant bog. Little does she know I'm a nasty dog. I did an animation for that one time. I will never show that animation because it does not reflect how my art is now. So, but I did sing that a lot for a while. Who let the baby out? Who let the baby out? Who let the baby out? Who? Baby is the perfect height to scare the avoided faces. Actually, I have a couple of funny stories about that. I had a friend, and like because. Unfortunately, I have like several stories about this actually. One story I was crouched because, like, you know how you do like the squat position thingy, like you just kind of squat because you want to sit down, but you don't want to actually sit down because the floor is dirty and stuff, and you don't like it. Yeah, so I did that, and I did that in like a little cozy spot, but so my heel was hurting for context. That's why I did it. So I had to like squat down, and I was taking pressure off of my heel because it was just hurting, and I just didn't want to stand with my heel, kind of thing. And so I was hanging out there only for one of my friends to back up, and then because of my freaking height, the joke right now is that because of her height and where I was and how she backed up, I was butt height. And so she almost rammed her butt into my face without consent on either party's parts. And then we both promptly die. And that's the story. And now I'm butt height. That's one of the jokes. Because I had a hurty heel and she backed up in the wrong space at the wrong time. So that's one of the stories. That's one of the stories. The other stories are... It's not even stories, it's just that I'm like the prime height for all of these. It's terrible. I don't know why. Why fate gave me this. Mailmeat! Did you like my story? Is that what you're implying? Would you too like to be butt height? Is that what you're saying, Mailmeat? Is that what you're saying? You want to be butt height? Thank you as always for the follow. I understand. Whenever I'm at a con and I am sitting on the floor, I am at butt height. I feel your pain. Yeah, the worst part is that if I was actually sitting down, I would not have been butt height. I would have been under butt height. It was just because I was squatting. I was squatting. So because I was squatting, I was butt height. If I wasn't, I would not have been butt height. I would have been below butt height. So it's terrible. And then don't get me started on boobs. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on boobs. We all know you planned it from the start. No! That's the worst part. And then the funny part was that my friend was like, you know, if I... Because it was that en route and stuff. So that my friend was like, you know, if I knew that it was not you and somebody else, I would have reported you. I swear to God. but I wasn't even thinking. And she knows it. She knows it. I wasn't even thinking. My ankle. It was my freaking heel that was hurting me. And then it hurt me all the way up my ankle. And I just wanted to take the pressure off. So I was trying to do it in a space that was hiding from everybody. But she backed up into that space without thinking about it. And then that's what happened. She didn't turn on the backup beeper. I don't think so. It's terrible. Also, I see that contemplate life. I contemplate, why must I be butt height? Why can I not be super not butt height? The never butt height evers. Life is worse. The sun will die in the billions of years. Wars will continue. God is pissed. You know what's also pissed off? Me. You know why? Because my tea isn't refilled. How dare you, mailmate? Where's my tea refill? I miss it so bad. So BB admits being 4 foot something. No, I never said such a thing. I'm not 4 foot anything. In all seriousness, I am not. I know my stories can sometimes make me sound like I am, but the funny part is that I'm not. I did not make that cutoff. I win. Yes. Tappa. Yeah, sure, we believe you. BB less than 40. No, I'm over. I'm not even in the 4 area. I'm not. That's the worst part. I'm not. 6'11" actually, but I'm not. I appreciate that bluff trying to remember that I'm 6'11". I appreciate that. Mailmates, the ad wars are coming in soon. Mailmates, what do we do with the ad wars? What do I do? The ad wars are evil and anti-mail courier. Mailmates. Baby, did you know there's a disguised owl in your chat? Really? Where? Where is it? Where says owl? Aw, man, the ads are at butt height. No, the worst part is being the butt height and at boob height. Like, that's just where I am. And I accept my fate, but it's terrible. You know how awkward it is? It's awful. And then you have to, like, blatantly ignore it, too. That's the worst part. I'm trying to find them, but I don't know. Oh, no. Where are they? Where are they? Everybody, where is the owl? Where? I don't see owl. Where is the owl? Owl. Wow. 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 Where is the wow? The wow. 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 That's when you master the side hug. That way you get so... You know what? That's what I do all the time, actually. The side hug is like my saving grace. I swear. If the side hug didn't exist, I would be like, oh my god, help me. Help me. It's awful. But I guess a lot of male mates would be jealous of BB. So, I guess we're... one man's talent is another man's curse or something. Is that how the saying goes? So it's like the awkward moment when you're behind and below someone on the stairs, but all the time. You know, it's more like I'm more prone to those awkward moments than anything. Because it's not like all the time, it just happens. There we go. I'm jealous of BB. I don't get many hugs. Oh no! You know what, mailmate? It's funny because, like, the other thing is that, and this is always something I've always had since I was small kind of thing, but I actually get really shy over, like, hugs and actions of, like, physical affection. Like, I do it sometimes, and, like, for certain pen pals, I have it more than others, but a lot of times, especially if I'm like feeling nervous or anything along those lines, I'm actually super jumpy. So what happens to me is if someone brushes me or anything, I have a tendency to physically jump or something. More than anything. So when it comes to hugs and stuff, I know I'm like probably physically trembling so they can feel it, that I'm shaking or something. Like I know it. But it's kind of funny in the sense that I'm like, oh, okay, we can do a hug, but I'm actually very nervous doing this right now. I can promise being above boob height isn't awkward and people with boobs tend to prefer it. No, that's not true. That's not true. No. Wait, actually, why am I saying that's not true? Now that I think about it, I don't know why I said that. Respectfully, do you squeak when surprised? Sometimes. Sometimes I do, not all the time though. It's more like a yelp usually if I'm surprised. I mean, mailmates have heard me on stream yelp when I get surprised by something. It's like that more than a squeak. Jumpy baby, do you want to hear about my first smoochums? Yes, I do want to hear about my first smoochums or your first. What the heck? Your first smoochums, not mine. I want to hear all about it. That's tea time. That's tea. Mailmates, we know that I love tea, right? How do we not know this? I feel like it's in my brand. It's in my hair or something. I don't know. Yeah, same. I like physical affection, but freak out when someone touches me. Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of I don't know why, cause like some days I'm more relaxed and like I'm more okay with it, but then other days I get so jumpy and then I'm like physically shaky when people hug me. Like I know it's a real thing because I've had people comment to me being like, "Oh, you're trembling. Why are you trembling? Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I think I'm okay. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't be okay." But they're like, "No, you're just like trembly." So I guess I canonically vibrate. I think I just canonically vibrate all the time. Without meaning to. What does that mean when your whole body is a trembly thing? Like, I get it with the hands because that could be like anxiety or something, but what does it mean when it's your whole body? Like everything that trembles. What does that mean? Just asking for a friend. Baby means being... Wait, what? Baby admits being an Italian greyhound in a mail carrier coat. Wait, do they do that? I don't know. Baby just calls me a liar because she's anti-mail carrier. No, you're being anti-mail carrier. That's why I call you a liar. I super love physical affection, so I tend to treat people like wild animals. I let other people do the approach. Yes. Honestly, that's a good approach for it. Like, if you do it to me, I'll be really shy. Like, I think I'm just the shy type in all honesty. Like, I'm very bold until I'm shy. So if I want something, I take it kind of thing. Like, that's kind of my personality in that respect. Like, if I like it, I want it, I take it. But if it's like, oh no, I don't know, I get really shy really fast. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll sit here very patiently and quietly. And then I'll let you lead. Like, I've had moments where I would be lost or something, and then someone would like hold on to me or something and just like guide me through a crowd, and I'd be like, wow! And then I'd be like shy for like 5 seconds afterwards. Just in general though. Or like when I told you guys about the guy who was like, "You make a great girlfriend," like that comment, I got really shy after that because I was like, oh, that's a weird thing to say. I don't know what that means. That was really weird. I wonder. I don't understand. I just get shy. I think I'm just very prone to being shy. Deep down anyway. When I was younger, I used to get really bad stage fright. Actually, I still get stage fright whenever I have to go on stage, to the point where I'll like physically tremble and my voice will get all shaky and stuff. Like, I get it very, very badly. But it's not so bad anymore, I don't think. I think I just beat it out a lot. But when I was younger, oh, it was so bad. So I think it's just an extension of all those little details about me. When you canonically vibrate, it just means you're a born lady killer. Oh yeah, you know it. You're like one of those crusty little... No, I knew somebody was going to make that comparison. I knew it. I always get that comparison. And I'm like, why though? Because I actually do keep myself clean and take care of myself. I'm not crusty. I take care of myself. That's the only reason why I don't like being called it, because it implies I don't take care of myself. And that's like telling someone who is super feminine and like, oh my gosh, not flowers, but like, oh my gosh, hygiene, face care, skin care. Wow, I love those things. Wow, I love perfumes. Wow, hair oils and stuff. Wow, and then calling them crusty is like, but I like all these things that make me not crusty. So it's kind of funny in that way. Everything trembles. You're either in a fanfic or you're a chihuahua. Cage, were you here when I was talking about how I've had pen pals my entire life tell me that my life is just one big rom-com? It's really funny. I have a lot of like rom-com adjacent stories that randomly happen to me out of the blue for no reason. It's like just the weirdest thing, and I feel like I'm always avoiding and dodging rom-coms. But it only sounds like it when I actually tell the story back to people, and they're like, how did you not notice that? I'm like, I don't know, man. It just happens. When Effie and I got to meet in person after knowing each other online for a couple years, I met her at the airport and we spent the afternoon together saying goodbye in a park. Oh, I was so elated. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute, actually. I like that. That's really sweet. I like it a lot. I like it. Hi there, Kale. Welcome back, meal meat. Baby has that spiritual crust. Don't call me crusty. How do I get any? And how do I get the ladies if I'm all crusty? That's no. Well, a lot of those dogs go to the salon a lot in my experience. But then why are they still crusty? Baby is uncrustable. I don't think I'm a PBJ. I gotta be so honest. I gotta be so honest. A PBJ. I don't think I'm a PBJ. I am a PB, get it, Posty Baby, but I'm not a J. I don't have J. No jelly. Only peanut butter. Peanut butter. I'm peanut butter. I like peanut butter more than jelly, actually, so I'm happy with this. Main character energy. You know, one of my nicknames when I'm en route is actually YN. One of my nicknames that Pen Pal calls me is unironically YN. I was like, YN, and my pen pal was like, yeah, YN, and I was like, I'll take it. You calling me a main character? You know what that does to manifestation, by the way? Do you know the power of people calling you things and you accepting it? Do you know the power in that? It's not the... People don't have power when they call you a name. People have power when they call you a name and you believe it. So, imagine being called the main character by someone else and you believing it. That's so good for manifestation. That is like manifestation squared, man. That's like everybody going, oh yeah, that's the one. That's what I like. Effie was tired of me. Oh, Cage, you got in trouble. You didn't do the thingy. Haha. Baby, the ladies love the crust. They love baguettes after all. How did you know I love baguettes? Wait, how did you know that? I said it before, but how did you know that? How did you know I like baguettes? I love baguettes, man. I used to eat a baguette like once a week, and a mango once a week, and grapefruit once a week, and strawberry several days in a week, and strawberry yogurt several days in a week. I ate like a bird. They are crusty by default. It's just their natural state of being. Oh, I'm a J. You are a J. You're Jasper. Baby got that PB&J. Post DB and joy. Yeah. Joy. Wait, what? Debbie, what are you being called? That's evil. That's very evil. I can't believe somebody is calling you that. How rude. Yes. Sending Baby an edible arrangement so she eats the fruits and becomes a PB&J. Yay! I like edible arrangements, actually. I think they're very cute, but I think they're overpriced. I think they're cute but overpriced, mostly. Because baguettes... because baguettes are the best. Yes, I agree. I love baguettes. Baguettes are my favorites. Baguette with butter and cheese. Yes, I agree. I love baguettes. I love a good butter baguette or when you put it in soup. Sopita. I love it when you put it in sopita. In sopa. I love it. Oh, baby, my friend and I call each other two old ladies at the start of Les Mis, really? That's great. I love that. I love Les Mis. I do really love Les Mis. I think it's terrific. Meow Meats, will you do me the honors of entertaining each other while I go pee? I have to use the bathroom. Will you help me? Will you help me in entertaining each other and go to the bathroom? Also, Cage, don't worry. It wasn't the other one. It's the first one. It's the first one. It's the first one. I promise. It's the first one. It's 100% fanfic reference. It's the first one. But can Meow Meats entertain each other? I have to pee. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I need to read now. Oh boy. Let me see here. Thank you, by the way, for being little yapper scent while I was using the restroom. And I also drank more water, so I'm going to have to pee again. But thank you. Thank you, mailmates. I gotta read it now. Let me see here. Y'all are funny. Is this what we're talking about? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Let's see here. He wants to wear this sweater that's my... Whoa! Whoa! That was a crazy thing to read. Always appease the wife. Listen to Cage. Cage also has a wife. And the wife is wonderful. So listen to Cage. They know exactly how to appease the wife. I'm just saying. They know exactly how to do it. So you should listen to Cage. I could wear my pumps with the sweater, but those make me 6'3". Do you have any, like, nice platformers that are more adjacent to, like, boots? You know what I'm talking about? Like the boot platformers that are super cute, usually? I feel like that would work for you. In that context, anyway. I feel like that would work really nicely. Yes. Nothing to see here and scatter. What do you mean? There's nothing bad. I was curious since we know baby's preferences. I was wondering what other mailmates' preferences were. Well, it's funny because you don't know my preference. You just think you know. But that's what makes it funny. Cage knows my preference by accident. I don't think it's an accident. I think I accidentally made myself too obvious. But it's funny. It's funny to let mailmates read between the lines of my letters. There we go. Cage really knows how to appease the wife. Yeah, of course. What are you talking about? But that's the truth. Yeah, those are the ones I have, but they're so heavy on the feet and I want to dance. Oh, uh-oh. I know what the problem is. Oh no, I know what your problem is. You don't know how to roll your hips to dance. You dance with your feet and not with your hips. That's your first problem. Second problem, fix that. Then you can wear the heels just fine. I feel like I can say this because, like, I kind of grew up in a culture where shaking our hips and stuff is kind of more in our blood in a way, I guess. I mean, look at the Bad Bunny performance. I don't have to say anything more than that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying. Baby likes toes best, we know it. You know what? You would never catch me making jokes about toes for a very good reason. Mailmates who know me know that I don't joke about toes. And the reason why is because psychologically, if you joke about toes enough times, you will accidentally connect the receptors in your brain into liking it. Like, you can't just say ironically, oh, blah, 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 blah about it. Because if you do, and if you consistently make those jokes, you're going to trick your brain into thinking you'll like it. Thank you for the follow. That's a really funny thing to follow on. Thank you. That is why you will never catch me slipping and making jokes about it. Ever. Baba. Baby is yelling at me in DMs about knowing her preferences. Yes! Wait, I can do it. There. That wasn't even a yell. That wasn't all 9 little The not capitalization. The opposite of it. There we go. Let's see here. Poor Debbie's having a crisis. I'm so sorry, Debbie. Debbie, go home. Never mind. I'm no longer sorry. I just saw your piggies. I don't like that. Blech. Did I come at a bad time? No, you never come at a bad time, Yumi. You're always here right on time, because we're all en route to the best destination ever, and that is a terrific life. My nose just got super itchy. You know, they say a bunch of things, so apparently if your nose is itchy, it means someone's, what is it? So, yeah, if your nose is itchy, I think it means that someone's talking about you. So, who's talking about me in here, meal meats? Who's verbally saying something about baby right now? Yes. You fear you might Pavlov yourself into... It's not that I'm, like, afraid of it. It's more like I would rather not be the idiot that tries and finds out. I would rather just let my friends be the idiots instead of me on that front. I'm sorry. I know. Me not being stupid? I'm so sorry. It's against my brand. I can't believe it. Me not being with the brand of being a daft? Oh my god. In all seriousness, you'll never catch me slipping. You'll never catch me slipping. I love how astute chatters can tell what you DM me by the pattern of your ski jokes. Yeah, pretty much. I accidentally started doom scrolling. Did I miss the name spelling? Oh, I gotta do that. Thank you for reminding me, actually. I will do that in a hot second. I'm just catching up with chat now that I'm back from the bathroom. Destination is a mental asylum. Oh no, they're telling me to take you away. Oh no, they're coming to take you away. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. To the funny farm, where life is beautiful all the time, and they're coming to take you away. Oh, my wife wants to know who this pink goblin is on my screen. No, what do you mean? I mean, the last part's wrong. But wait, what do you mean? There we go. Wait, how am I having a crisis? I don't know, but we gotta do name spelling for Kale first. Real quick, okay, mealmates? Ready? That's Kale for you. Kale in name spelling. Kale. You know that's like a KO, but Kale. That made more sense in my head, I promise. Yum! That's what I'm saying. It's terrific. Boo! ABC. Why am I singing ABCs? Mealmates, I want to talk about something funny. What's funny? Your face. That's not funny. That's really cute, actually. But I want to talk about something. You know what's funny? I can't actually dance. So, I have this funny thing where, like, I don't have... It's weird, because I can't dance. But then, when I actually dance, but not, with, like, my feet or my hands or anything, and if I just dance with my hips instead, people tell me I can dance. But when I try to actually, like, dance, like, I don't know, like fancy dance footwork stuff, I'm actually really klutzy, and it's like I have 2 less feet. But when it comes to, like, just doing the casual, like, club dancing, I guess that's what it's called, apparently I'm okay at it, which is funny, isn't it? But I can't actually dance. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I get 3D tracking one day. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think we'll find out one day when I do my little 3D tracking with Dance Dance Revolution. I really want to do that really badly one day. I really, really want to do tracking for Dance Dance Revolution. I do. It's like I have two left... No, I thought I said 2 left feet. 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 But 2 left feet, not less feet. I want... No. My feet are left, not less. Evil anti-male courier. You're gonna go after me who can hip-hop, do bachata and salsa and heels? No, okay, so technically I think I can do like salsa to some degree. Because like, you know, obviously like certain dances are passed down culturally and stuff. So I know how to do like random things. So if I'm like prompted it, maybe I can do it, but I'm not actually sure. But like anything to do with like crazy footwork, like Broadway level dancing, I always struggled with. So mid-tap dancer, but you give Shakira a run for her money. No, Shakira, oh my gosh, have you seen Shakira? I can't beat that. Oh my god, she's got such good control. It's insane. You can see the individual muscles moving in her tummy so she can move like that. It's crazy. She's really good at it. I used to love Shakira when I was little, by the way. It's really funny. I have like these distinct memories of dancing to Hips Don't Lie. And then like being cheered on by people for it. And then, what's it called? What else? Like, I was just cheered on by lots of people and different things. But specifically for like any Shakira song. Like any Shakira song, I was like, oh my gosh, I love Shakira. It was like a whole thing when I was younger. I forgot about that phase. But then again, I was like itty bitty. Mealmeat! Welcome in, Mealmeat. I hope you're thriving today and having a terrific day. Do you also like Shakira? Shakira, Shakira. Da-na-na-na-na. I can't do anything if you can't see it. That's because baby can't lie, so neither can her hips. That's true. I feel like I'm a pretty bad liar in a sense. Because I kind of just wear my heart on my sleeve all the time. So I don't like lying. I don't like it. I just like being able to be me. So like saying I don't like the nerd stuff, even if it's like uncool when I'm en route or something, that's just not me. I like the nerd stuff. You look at me, you think I wouldn't, but I like all the nerd stuff. I'm like the nerdiest nerd ever. So I like it. And I tell people that. And I have learned how to own that aspect of myself. Because like I said, when I was younger, I used to be a huge loner. And I used to be like a kind of a recluse in a way with the things that I liked. But nowadays I'm like, oh man, I just like what I like, dude. If I got anime girl juice in my water, then it's got anime girl juice in my water. If I'm going to be en route with a cup that's super nerdy, then I got a super nerdy cup. If my phone background is like the nerdiest photo ever, then it's going to be the nerdiest photo ever. Because that's just who I am, and that's okay. My people will find me eventually. Who am I to try to fit in with anybody? I find my way either way. That kind of thing. Cage, you're evil and anti-male courier. I don't need any help with my movements. Evil anti-male courier. Play. Play. That's what I think of you. I miss Broadway dancing. The choreography I did for Gilbert and Sullivan, ugh, makes me sad. Yes! I love Broadway. I love Broadway so much. I'm told that I'm supposed to go back there all the time. Something about me, I guess, just screams Broadway. I don't know. But I'm not... I don't know. Maybe I'll be back there one day. So whenever you hate me just being honest, I'm just saying you're being anti-male courier. I didn't say I hate you, male meat. The only lie Baby says is she say so. I am say so, cause I say so. Also, hi Mama Boshi. Hi there, male meat. How are you? Are you thriving today? Oh, you're like me. I'm a bit of a nerd as well. Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm like the biggest nerd to nerd because the thing is that I love storytelling. I don't care what medium. If you've got a good story, I'm going to want to hear it. Because it helps me learn and grow as a storyteller myself. I'm a mail lady because I love stories. And in the mail letters, there's always a really good story in there. So, I just freaking love stories. So if it's an anime, if it's in live action, although I prefer anime, if it's in manga, if it's in a webtoon, if it's a graphic novel, it doesn't matter to me. If it's when I was younger, I used to like buzz through so many books. I used to have this thing where I would go into my English class, and this is like middle school. So I would go into my English class, and every 2 to 3 days I had a new book. And it was to the point where it became a bit because I was reading so fast. And these books were like thick books, man. Like really thick, like the size of probably like an average wrist thick, right? Just to give you an idea of how many pages. Like really thick chapter books. And I was always buzzing through them because I love stories. I don't care what medium it is. If it's a good story, I'm going to find a way to play it, read it, or listen to it. Actually, I gotta start listening to some D&D podcasts that I got recommended because I love it. Yes. Let's see here. Why does she love those who are so lovable? Breaks my heart. What do you mean? I love those who are lovable. Of course I do. Oh, she hate. Oh, what are you talking about? That's just anti-male courier. There we go. Let's see here. Baby is meant to be a star. Maybe one day. There is like this old wives' tale thing that when I was, what's it called? There's something along the lines of, the mama male carrier. Before I was born or conceived or anything, I don't know where it was in the process, but it was somewhere there, okay? But apparently, she was running down Broadway, and like that specific street. And then, I'm here now, so I don't know where it was in the process, but like that's a big part of the story, just like running down Broadway, and then like I appeared. But that's like a real thing that I've been told my whole life. So that's why I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then I get like random signs that I need to go back to Broadway, because I have been there. I've seen a lot of Broadway shows. I have Broadway training. Like, I'm trained to actually be able to sing on Broadway. I'm just probably a little bit rusty right now. But it's like all a real thing. But I'm not there. So, it's kind of funny. I'm guessing you love Violet Evergarden. You know, it's really funny because I did start to watch it when I was younger, but I don't remember the details. But I love the animation. So like if you see the animation and stuff on as like a GIF or something, I really love that animation. And I just love the vibes and aesthetic of the series. So yes, in a way, I guess. But I just don't remember the story like at all. Maybe that's my sign to rewatch it. I don't know where it was in the process. It's true though, because I get conflicting things. I always got conflicting things about it. But it was somewhere in the process. Yes. The books were thick, but how long were they? Well, they were like an average size of a book, I would say. It wasn't like one of the tiny books or anything. It was just like an average book. Like, oh, a good reference is how Harry Potter looks. Like, you know those Harry Potter books? Or like the Percy Jackson series books? Usually they were a little bit bigger though than that, because I was always chasing the biggest book. Because my problem was I kept reading books so fast that I just needed a book. If I was buying a book, I needed it to last me. So I was always looking for the biggest book in the library or the biggest book in the bookstore to read that sounded compelling, because I read it too fast. And then it'd be like, okay, well, why did I spend $30 on this if I read it so fast? I wanted to make the most bang for my buck, especially because as a kid, you don't have that much money. You just kind of go, oh, what's the biggest, shiniest thing so I can make it last the longest? So, that being said, the shorter books I was always getting off of a library or something, but the big, long ones I was always getting off of a bookstore. She says so and innocent. She didn't get the joke. I did not get the joke. I'm sorry, Mealmeat. I'm a bit daft. I think Mealmeats have caught on by now. I get conflicting things. Baby, what? Baby. Oh, because I forgot. I'm talking about baby. You need dates. Was it before you were born? If so, was it less than 9 months when you were born? If so, if no, how close was it to 9 months? That's the thing. I know it was before I was born, but I don't know that part. It was just somewhere in the process. Okay, somewhere. My nose is itchy again. Who's talking about me? Somebody's talking about me. My nose gets itchy every time somebody's talking about me. Yes. Who's talking about me out there? Who's there? Oh, stories are absolutely amazing. Don't judge, but I was a full-time fanfic writer. Are you kidding? How could I judge you for that? Do you know how cool fanfic writers are? Do you realize that fanfiction as a whole is the leaping grounds for many professional writers and storytellers? Oh my gosh, people love fanfics, and for good reason. And people love to make fanfics for good reason. It's basically your launch pad to discover your own creative voice. Like, it's incredible. You should always vouch for those fanfic writers. And I know in fandom spaces, they don't appreciate the writers nearly as much as they should. Those fanfic writers, do you know how long and how difficult it is to write a good story? It is not easy. Everybody should appreciate the fanfic writers in any fandom. Write those comments appreciating them. Give them those kudos, because it's just as much work. You know what I mean? That's what I think anyway. And it doesn't matter, by the way, if it's say-so or otherwise. It's still a lot of work either way, so appreciate it. Because I know what you are, you freaks. Yes. Which actually got me to a college level of literature by 9th grade. Exactly, that's kind of what happened to me, but when I was writing by 9th grade, I was more so just physically writing, actually. Like, I have old stories of things that I would write down at that age, because I wasn't writing them in like anything, like any tech or anything. I was just writing it physically down because I had to get it out. You know what I mean? So I totally get that. I've also loved anime since I was a baby. Inuyasha, oh, that's cute. I don't remember what my first one was, honestly. It was something, but I always loved animation as a kid. As I grew up, it all dominoed. Anime led to fanfics, manga, K-pop, K-dramas, and even fashion styles like Lolita and Goth. You know I love Lolita fashion style. I really like that fashion style as well. Embracing my inner nerd and accepting it has been the most freeing, amazing feeling. Like I finally don't owe anyone an apology for being myself. Exactly! It's very important to honestly just be authentically yourself and to love yourself for it. It's really important, I think. I'm off to bed. Good night. Oh, good night, Devi. Thank you for hanging out this long with me. I appreciate it, Mealmeat. Oh, Alfie. Hi there, Mealmeat. I hope you're thriving today. Yeah. Wait, Jasper. Mama Posty was running down Broadway, slipped on a banana peel, and Baby BB just popped out and flew on stage. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm talking hella trash all the time, baby. Keep that nose itchy. Don't make my nose itchy. I get allergies and I have to sneeze. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. It took like days to finish the fanfics, but you know, gotta give the fans what they need. That's exactly it. Like, it's so hard to write, and people underestimate writing in the creative process so much. And I get it, because it's harder to notice and see, because a lot of people are vision first kind of thing, like, oh wow, that looks cool kind of thing. But if you don't have writing to back it up, things can fall flat really easily. And I'm sure you're thinking of a specific series right now in which it might have fallen flat because the writing didn't pick up where perhaps the looks of it, the aesthetic of it, like that stuff, the writing wasn't able to pick up the pace with it, and it was, you know, it makes it struggle more. We all have that series in our head, and no one's got the same series in their mind when I say that either. It all just depends on taste at that point as well. But it's such an overlooked detail when it comes to the creative process and writing as a whole. Mailmates, if you are interested in the creative process and writing and all this stuff, and or want to support a little postie like me, I one day am going to make my own animated pilot. I promise you, I will make it the best that I can, and it will be terrific. And I promise you that I always deliver. So if you like that, and if you want to hang out with me, stay tuned and keep hanging out in the mailroom. You should join the Discord too, because that's where everybody usually gets the first bits of it. Oh, thank you for the follow, mailmate. I appreciate it. I'm always an advocate for all creative things. I love it so bad. I love it so bad. Cage, I'm not a freak. You're a freak. You're a freaky as freaky. You're freaky. Also, Neo, I have heard of Wheel of Time actually, but I never read it myself yet. It just feels like a lot, so that's why I never read it, because it just feels like a lot. But one day, it's been a while, college drains so much energy, don't worry about it, mailmate. I totally understand. It's hard, honestly, navigating everything, navigating life, and making sure you can come say hi and everything. I don't judge anybody for it. As always, I always leave my VODs up on the red site, so that mailmates can catch up in case you missed me while I was live. And I always appreciate whenever mailmates do want to catch up and when they do see the VODs. It makes me feel fuzzy inside and I get embarrassed every time. There we go. I want to write a fanfic, but I don't have anything I'm big enough of a fan of. You know, it's kind of funny how that works, right? One day you're going to be hit with something huge. Like right now, I know for a freaking fact that the second I start playing Cult of the Lamb, it's over for me. I am going to fall in very deep into the Cult of the Lamb story. I can sense it, I feel it, I know it's going to be my next thing, and I can't wait to play it on stream. It's going to be my next thing, and the reason why I know this is because I keep getting fan art on my Twitter for it, and I really like the fan art. But I just keep getting fan art for it, and I want... Oh, you know what I really want, mailmates, that I keep thinking about, that I shouldn't get it, but I really want it? So Cult of the Lamb came out with this DLC content, and with the DLC content, it came out with merch, right? I really want the blanket. I really, really, really want the blanket for the merch, but I'm trying not to spend any money for it because I want to invest in production needs first for the mailroom. But I really, really, really want the blanket. It's really cute. I finally said it on stream. I've been bugging all my pen pals about it, being like, I want this blanket so bad, I want it so bad. I'm bugging all the pen pals for it, but I want it so bad. I'm getting off into a tangent again. I'm supposed to be reading chat. I'm so silly. I have so much plans, but I figured I might get around to writing once I'm free from all the stress to get down to being in the full depth of it. Oh, yes. It's really hard. Genuinely and truly, it's so hard to fit writing into your daily things. Like, I need to write more, and I know I need to write more. And it's just like, you know what I mean? I'm like, help baby, and then I'm sad. Although, let's see here. Wait, I'm missing things because I'm reading. Okay, wait. Yay, everyone is a little weird and creative, and honestly, if you think bad things about what you like, don't listen to me because everyone is different. Someday you will love everything you like. Exactly! Honestly, what we love is, what we love becomes... what we love as a child never actually goes away. It's just that society changes us from being able to feel like we can express that love freely. And when you're an adult, you have the opportunity to rediscover what you love. And that's a beautiful thing. So being an adult now, I'm like, I can actually like get merch of things I have interest in because I couldn't do that before. And that's why I'm having the urges, because I never really got merch stuff when I was a nerdy little kid. I really liked the nerdy things, but I never got merch for it. So, when I used to see kids my age with that merch stuff, I used to get kind of sad. And it's a shame to admit it out loud, but I used to get jealous. Because I really wanted to be able to do like... And don't get me wrong, it was like bad cosplays, right? Because you're kids, but I wanted to be able to do the cosplaying stuff. I wanted to be able to have the pins and the plushies of the nerd stuff. I wanted to be able to have the mangas and stuff. And I wanted to be able to have the nerdy shirts and the nerdy everything, the nerdy little stands. But I never got it because I just felt too ashamed. And I also didn't feel like it would be accepted. So, now that I'm an adult, I'm like, so you're telling me I can get this stuff? I can just have a bunch of nerdy stuff in the mailroom? What do you mean? And it makes me feel fuzzy inside, and that's why I really want the blanket. Because if I can have that blanket, I'm like, it's another fandom nerdy thing that I want. And I've been thinking about that blanket for like close to 2 weeks now. Because it's silly, don't mind me. I'm going to keep reading chat now before I make myself embarrassed. There we go. But BB playing because... No, that's not why I'm playing. That's because I always wanted to play it, you goober. There we go. I come back. Stream ending. Stream's not ending yet. What are you talking about, mailmate? There we go. Oh, I bet you $50 that you can't read the prologue of the first book without feeling compelled to read it, if not 3 or 4. $50? I'll think about it. It's just very intimidating. It's just a very, very long series. There's a lot that I could be doing. That's why I don't start it. There's a certain fandom where the author has been in the industry of anime manga as an author for over a decade, and another series is on second series in production. But I feel like there's no improvement from it. In addition to this author's work, because he mysteries his character so much, even the world building. So much so, I'd be willing to make a fanfic to rewrite world building. Luckily for one of his series, I found a fanfic author who does that, and it's really good. Yeah! Sometimes, we don't like the author, or the intentions of the author, or how the author portrays their characters. When I was younger, I used to be like the one who was always like, you gotta respect the author's intentions even though you might not agree. You gotta, because that's someone's idea, that's someone's baby. You gotta respect the storyteller. But when I'm older now, I think of it more like the storyteller gives you, as the consumer, the reader, the listener, an opportunity to hear a new story and then interpret it in your own way. And as the reader or the listener, you have the right to be able to hear that story and to consume it in your own way. And everyone is going to have their own rendition of the same story. No one can consume the same story the same way. That's just not possible. And the reason why is because we're all so independently different as people. And you can't change that. You can't take that away from anyone. That's what it means to be human. So, as a result, you can respect an author or dislike an author. At the end of the day, that author planted a seed in your mind for something more. And that is what I think storytelling, what makes it truly powerful. Yeah! I hope that makes sense, male meats. I hope so. There we go. No, but honestly, what I did wasn't very thank you for the rose. I appreciate it, meal mate. There we go. Some awful CGI story. That's true. So true. I wish I read over in my life to finally be able to claim the hobbies and interests of my own without shame to collect. I'm looking forward to practice video editing so I may help some streamers and earn myself a portfolio. Oh, that would be terrific. Honestly, I say go for it. Male mates, always pursue what you enjoy. I guess... okay. I guess I'll add the blanket to my throne. Like, I'm hesitating. I feel like I'll cry. Is that silly, male mates? Is it silly if I say I'll cry? I don't know why. I think I'm just being tired and emotional. Look at the blanket. I'm looking at it. I really like this blanket. I like this blanket. Let's see here. There we go. It's just a very cute blanket. There. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of this. I have that now. Oh, I can get rid of this. I have that now. Oh, thank you for the tea time. Oh, wait, what am I making that face for? My bad. There we go. Hi, Reese! Hi there, mailmate. I was working on adding, a little guy to my wish list on Throne. I'm just being shy about it. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, yes, I totally relate. As a kid, I felt like none of my friends would get my interest, so I kept them hidden. Now I found communities that love the same things, and it's so freeing to finally chat, debate, and dive down into story with others. For example, I adore FNAF. All my friends adore FNAF. It's really funny. I'm the one that missed it. So funny story on the FNAF thing. I'm like a big scaredy cat. So FNAF has like a ton of jump scares, right? So what happened to me was I was always listening about FNAF. Like always listening about FNAF. But I never consumed FNAF outside of the movie because I got the tickets for free. So I got free tickets to that one. It was like a premiere screening of it. But I had my eyes covered the whole time, and my friend had to whisper in my ear everything that was happening. So it's really funny. But all my friends like FNAF a lot, and I like hearing them talk about it because it's just stories. Like I said, I love a good story. I'll listen to any story so long as it's got something compelling to it. But that's because I just like to learn from stories. Specifically Sun and Moon, and for the longest time my old friends told me they didn't like those characters, so I never talked about them. Now that I'm older, I talk about Sunny and Moony all the time. Oh, is that the little jester guy? He looks like a little jester. That little guy. I think I know who you're talking about. There we go. Nope, it's not silly. Feel free to. Yeah, you should sleep on it. Jasper, I admit I did not sleep on it. I shyly added it to my throne. I was just having an internal warfare on it. I hope you're thriving, by the way, Reese. I will have my tea time in a second. I'm constantly catching up to chat because I'm yapping too much. Oh, you're making me want to cuddle up in my blankets now. Cuddle with my stuffed otter and insanity. Oh, no, I cuddle blankets and stuffies all the time. I may be a grown-ass woman, but are you kidding me? I love that stuff. I got a cute Pokemon blanket for the 20th anniversary 10 years ago, so I get the blanket thing. Yeah, it's just like a comfort. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. It's just a comfort thing for me. Hold on, meal meats. I'm trying to see if I can share it. Hold on. This, click here. Share. It's not letting me share. Here? No. This? Okay, I think this is how I do it. Ta-da! Okay, this is embarrassing. I'm sending it so everybody can see what it looks like. It's this guy. This is embarrassing. I'm just being very shy right now. But I've been telling everybody I want this blanket. I want this blanket. This one right here. This one. This one. I want this blanket. I want this blanket right here. And it's like over $100 when you have it shipping and everything. It's an expensive blanket, but I want it so bad. And that's why I shouldn't get it. But I want it so bad. Oh, that's a pretty neat blanket. I like that. That's what I'm saying. I love... it's pretty and it's a pre-order. Yeah, so basically if you don't order it, it's not coming back. It's like a one-time thing. Like you get it now in this hole, I guess. You get it in this hole and then it's gone forever. So that's why I'm like, I want it so bad, but I shouldn't. I'm clawing at my enclosure because I need to get a fet head before anything, a preamp fet head. And it's almost the same. It's actually more expensive than the fet head. So I'm like, I need to save up for the fet head for my audio before this, but I want it so bad. Oh, sorry, meal meats. Learning to draw has finally allowed me to release all this cringe I've had inside my mind. I truly do think everybody should have some creative way to express themselves and put their thoughts into the world. I agree. I think that we as people are all inherently creative in our own tiny ways. And we all have the right to express that creativity. And everyone's version of expressing that creativity will always be different. And I think that in itself is a beautiful thing. And that is also a part of storytelling. Because ultimately, all storytelling is a form of communication. It's us saying, hey, I want to connect with people. I want to feel heard. I want to feel connected with someone. And whenever we throw out that call, eventually someone will answer. And eventually we'll find our way. Think of it this way. This was me streaming is kind of like, saying, hey, I want somebody to hang out with me. I felt so lonely. And then all of a sudden there's meal meats here now. It's a very similar thing in that way. Would you mind if I made some little shorts or videos editing of your VODs? Oh, of course, meal meat. Honestly, I would be honored. If you were to make, like, okay, so mailmates, if anybody were to make clips or shorts or edits and were to post it online or anything like that, I would be honored. I would be so honored if anyone were to do that. That also includes merch, so like fan merch. If any mailmate were to ever do that, or just fan art, fan anything, I would feel honored. Memes, if you want to crochet something, if you, I'm trying to think of all the creative things. If you want to write a fanfic, I love all that stuff. I am such an advocate for the creative arts and anything creative. Yes. Do it, please. Please. You have my full permission, I promise. Yes. I usually watch videos advising I could get big content creators older videos, but I don't want to risk getting sued of sorts. I totally understand that. I totally understand. Of course, like I said, always and forever, I will say, please, if I can become, like a conduit, I guess, of your creative voice, let me be that conduit. Like, let baby, Posty Baby, this little mail lady, be the conduit for your creativity. That's what I love. That is like the greatest way of showing any kind of appreciation to me. Because I just, oh my gosh, I love creativity and just, sorry, I'm nerding out again. But I should be doing the drinking and the kisses and affirmation because I forgot. let me drink my water first. Let me drink my water real quick. Thank you for the redeem. I hope you're thriving, Reese. I made a meme of you earlier during stream. Yes! No, okay, Jasper, I love when you make the memes. I swear. I can't wait to see it later. Oh my gosh. I really love the memes. The memes make me so happy. It's really funny. It's so funny. I love the memes. Like any memes, like I said, anything that's creative, if I can be the conduit for it, let me be that conduit. I do not mind. Baby fan art time, I would cry. I do actually cry a little whenever mailmates do stuff like that. I get so embarrassed. I think mailmates saw me be embarrassed earlier. Creative things to do for mailmates. Yeah, it would be amazing. I'm still super proud of the SpongeBob. No, I love that SpongeBob gif. Did I pin that? I hope I did. I hope I pinned that. I really hope I pinned that. I really, really hope I pinned that. I love that SpongeBob gif so much. It's so good. Let me see. Oh, the kisses. That's right, from Mama Boshi. Okay, you ready, Meal Me? There you go, some kisses for you. For Mama Boshi. And as always, for the affirmation,
You are doing the best you can, and that's enough. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You are terrific. So keep going, okay?
mwah. There you go. Some affirmations for you as well. I hope it helps. Yes. Fancy. Let me see. Anything else off the top of my head to the tippy bottoms of the world? I am grateful for everybody hanging out with me today, and we're almost at 5 hours. I did not anticipate to be streaming for 5 hours again. I do this to myself a lot. Mailmates, quick, think fast. Think fast, or I'll talk about I want it so bad. Quick, think fast, or I'll start talking about the blanket again. I want the blanket so bad. When is Baby teaching us art? Oh, actually. Okay, so I'm trying to think about the art part, because I think art lessons, I really like doing them. I do psych myself out quite a bit during them, though. I do admit this. I psych myself out a little bit, but I would love to do them again. And I'm thinking of maybe like, we'll see how I feel about it next week on next Wednesday. Or maybe it will be a Tuesday stream. I'm trying to go back to streaming on Tuesdays. I'm trying to see if I can do it for like the 3-day streams. But I also think if I do 2 days and then 1 off day and then another stream, I think that is a little bit better. But I'm not sure yet. But I do, if I can, I will try it next week. And if that's also making sure that I'm in a good brain space for it, yeah. That being said, hi. Hi, Oob. Hi there, Milmy. Are you thriving today? I hope you're thriving. I hope you're having a terrific day. I hope you're the most terrific ever in the terrifics. I want the blanket so bad, I need to close it off of my computer. I need to close it. Go away, blanket. I have to close the blanket. Okay. I want that blanket. I want the blanket. Okay. Okay. There we go. Creative things to do for meal beats: needle felting, video edits, digital illustration, animation, fanfiction, clay sculpting, scrapbooking. You know, I loved clay sculpting when I tried it a couple times. Scrapbooking, I don't have the patience for scrapbooking. It's kind of funny, actually. Junk journaling, mixed media collage, doodles, any art you can think of. Yeah, everyone's got their own way of expressing art. It's very important. Oh, good night, Carl. Thank you as always for hanging out with us in the mailroom. I'm always happy to see you. Thank you. It's making me feel old. Alright, I'm just looking at nostalgia from my childhood. That means you should indulge. I'm just saying. Indulge in it, enjoy it. Because if it made you happy once upon a time, who's to say it isn't allowed to make you happy again? That's what nostalgia is. It's happiness that's been forgotten. And it's the sadness that comes with it. Because when you remember that you were happy with it, you kind of feel sad. But that's because you can't truly be happy without experiencing sadness too. That was the whole story of Inside Out, by the way. Thanks for a fun and meandering stream. First off, thank you for using meandering. I haven't heard someone use that in a while. That made me happy. And second off, of course, Mealmate, I'm happy to see you and hanging out with you. I'm actually taking ceramic classes and it's so fun, right? It's so fun. It's so fun. I want to do it so badly. One day. My wallet's telling me no, but mine is telling me yes. Yes. That's my issue with the blanket right now. I want that blanket so bad. I want it so bad. I'm doing such a good job not getting it. But I want it so bad. The thing is that I have like the biggest FOMO about it. Because I know it's not coming back. So if it sells out, that means it's gone. Like it's not coming back. It says in the description that it's not coming back. So I want it more than anything because it's not coming back. But how much is the blanket? Without shipping and everything, it's like $80. It's an expensive blanket, but it's like one of the really fancy blankets, like the really warm and fancy kind, like the interwoven fancy kind. And then, with shipping and stuff, it's a little over 100 USD. I know. I can actually tell you it's like $108.07 or something, because I've been staring at it. It's like something around there. It's terrible. Oh gosh, I get that. I actually take things from my childhood and turn it into art. Like right now, I'm making my old dolls I used to play with into characters I would use now. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. My favorite thing is whenever I feel like I'm in an art block or something, I'm always, whenever I'm in an art block, I'm always drawing the characters from my pilot. So the biggest way for me to overcome me feeling not so happy about my art or wherever I am from my art, I start drawing those characters. And it's like, I don't know what it is. It just gets me out of my head. Because it's really weird to see the pilot and like the characters interacting and actually existing outside of what I have for the pilot and what I have for the Goldilocks of the show and for the entire premise of the show. And that's so weird to me, but it's such a good way of me just getting out of my head and stopping from overthinking and just doing it, you know what I mean? So I just have random sketches, and you can actually see my art improvement because I keep drawing them whenever I feel stuck. And since I keep doing that, it's just my art keeps getting better and better each time without me realizing it. And it's really cool. So I think I've grown a lot as an artist within the past year or so. Now it's getting close to a year and a half of being locked in with art. So actually I think it is a little over a year and a half now, because I started locking in with art not this past July, but the July before the last July, so like 2024. Yeah. And I grew a lot. So if I can help teach mailmates how to grow in their art too, despite, still actively learning and being an intermediate myself, that's what my goal would be in the art streams. Hi CJ! Hi there, mailmate! I'm collecting toys from my childhood like Bakugan. I remember Bakugan! Oh my gosh! I remember those guys. I used to have some. I had like 3, because I was only ever given 3. I had 3, and then I used to like play with them. Yeah. I need to show you all my nerd collection. Yes, you do. You need to show us sometime. Yes. Let's see here. da 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 da. Ba la 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 la. What the heck? It's not Christmas. Why did I start singing Christmas songs? Mailmates, I think something's wrong with me. I started singing Christmas songs again. Why do I do that? Why do I do that, Mailmates? Stop! Stop! I'm not supposed to sing the song! The Deck the Halls! No! No! I'm supposed to not do that. It's not... No! 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 Ah. I still have a lot of the original. My childhood friends and I would battle, and the winner takes a Bakugan from the loser. But I hated when the teachers would try to take them. Oh, I would hate that too, honestly. Me too. That reminded me of a few days ago. I went through my old closet and found all my Pokemon cards and my old Digimon cards. I remember... Oh my gosh, I used to have those. Not the Digimon though, they didn't have them. I inherited the Pokemon cards. It was kind of funny. Honestly, I kind of wish I treated them better and that I still had them. It's 1 a.m. here. I'm going off to sleep. Good night, y'all. Well, Jasper, it's funny you say that. Because yours truly may or may not be looking for somebody to raid into. Because I do believe that we have been streaming for 5 hours. And I need EVs and food. I need to have my Fruit Loops. So, that being said, I'm looking for somebody right now. Would mailmates prefer an ASMRist? Or would mailmates prefer supporting a fellow pen pal? Which would mailmates prefer? ASMR or fellow pen pal supportings? Do 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 do. Mailmates, this is very important. You gotta log in. Where are you? Mailmates, mailmates, mailmates. I say ASMR, but it's your decision. Of course, mailmate. Let me see here. Let me see if I know somebody who's doing ASMR right now. The funny part is a lot of times with my pen pals, sometimes I don't beat them, and other times I do with my ASMR streams. So it's a game of okay, who's which one's out running me in the marathon today. It's funny. Let's see here. I see 1. I see 2. Oh. I browsed some clips. I have an idea now. Yeah, I was told, by the way, that my last VOD, the Minecraft one, apparently has a lot of good clippable moments. That's what I was told. I was gonna go back and look at it, but supposedly that has a lot of clippable moments. I wouldn't know though. Let's see here. Pick my favorite? I'm not gonna pick my favorite. They're all my favorites. I think what I'll do... I have to see who I last rated into. Because the one that I haven't, that I have or haven't... you know what I'm trying to say. How long? Okay. And then how long for the other one? Okay. Okay. Alrighty, I know who will do. Will do. I'll note that too. I've checked out some of the repo ones. Yeah, my repo era was pretty funny, I think. I think I'm just funny when I play games. At least I'm told I am. I hope so. Alrighty. That being said, mailmates, this delivery has been signed, sealed, and delivered straight to your door. But yours truly, Posty Baby. Remember to eat well, drink well, be merry, and thrive. And remember to always love yourself, because baby loves you. Platonically, of course. And as always, if you're watching this live or in a VOD, I appreciate you and the continued support that I've received as a little male lady. Thank you for helping me hit over 1,200 followers. That's crazy. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much for all the love, because I was not... This is like such a 180 from where I was at this time last year. It is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Cage, go home. Oh, and as always, we do have a Discord and a Minecraft server for male mates who are interested in joining. I'll be opening up that community server with everybody soon. And I'm very excited. And then we also have, if you missed the VODs or anything like that, I do have it on my red site. You'll even catch this VOD on the red site as soon as I end the stream. So, hooray! And then, okay, fine, I guess... Oh my goodness, thank you, Cage. I forgot about those. I always get shy about those ones. But... any and all support is always appreciated in the... Mailroom, thank you for the bunk of the big love. And, as always, remember to keep your own cup full before you, try to fill everybody else's, okay? Take care of yourselves, mailmates. Cage. Alrighty, I will see you all later. Please give a warm hello and welcome to the one, the only, terrific meal. Okay? Okay? Mailmates, I hope you all thrive. Thank you as always for joining. Goodbye!